Should have been a monk.
No, no, I just found it too restrictive, and I liked the religion. I just didn't like the all the rules and everything, and because the monastery was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Um, one, there were, of course, no one talked about it, but of course, some of the sisters were lesbian. Not that I am or anything.
Sure,
But
sure.
I got this part of that sentence.
and then so I was like, okay, well, I'm done here. So uh see ya. And I escaped. Well, I left. I didn't like I told them I was leaving. I'm not actually sure historically like how that's supposed to work, whether you're allowed to leave or not. Um, but if possible, I would like to leave amicably and still be part of the church, just not, like a full sister working in the monastery for your whole life. And then I went out into uh, nature, and I kind of wanted to be out in nature. And
Should have been a monk.
So you went from monk to hippie.
Yeah.
no, I went from
Yeah.
cleric.
See, the two female monks in the party are going to give you. Well, I don't know if Sleuth
I was a
will,
cleric.
but we're from the same. We're from the same order.
No,
So when you're a sister, we're like should have been a monk because we're church based, but we're female.
no. So like it's like Francis of Assisi, like I'm I'm a cleric, but I'm like nature focused,
You're like
and
Joan
I'm
of
not.
Arc.
I don't hold like an actual position. I don't have like a specific church in a specific town that I'm the priest of or anything like that. But I'm still part of the you know I'm not a lay person, and I'm a cleric, but I'm like
Well, if you leave the monastery like without being sent out of the monastery, it's different. But as a cleric, I think it's more of a um, like it's different than being one of the monks who have like there are monks who have various vows, right? So you're allowed to leave as a cleric, you're allowed to leave as a monk depending on what kind of monk you are. There are some monks that take vows that have to stay there to maintain the monastery. There are some monks that have to stay there because they took vows to teach the inquisitors. But the rest of the people that are taught are expected to go forth and do like missions.
evangelicals.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I would kind of say that I'm going out and spreading the church, but really I just want to be like out in nature, and I really like I don't like being restricted, you know? It's not that I don't like buildings or cities, I just don't like being restricted.
Well, you're
So
gonna love the start then.
yeah, so I go out and then I gain a bunch of levels in a different class, but I still think of myself as a cleric,
Fair.
though I become, you know, somewhat of a hunter.
All right.
I don't know how I fit into whatever the intro of last session was. You
Wait,
can fit
prison.
me in wherever you want.
It doesn't sound like it sounds like you've been cloistered a lot. You may have met the other monks that are in the party. And then sounds like you went and did a lot of things on your own. If you were a hunter, it's possible that I believe Rogel met, what is it, Revert? That's Under's character.
Mm-hmm.
While he was hunting, Rogel was out on a hunt, and I don't think he's particularly adept at hunting. He's a noble,
Which is a
so
good thing.
he would probably spend a lot of time on his horse, following someone who is adept at hunting. So maybe you were doing that. Maybe you know each other from that.
Seems legit.
Okay. I don't know where you are yet. I will have to think on it. I'm pulling up some of my resources and whatnot, and we'll get going in a moment.
But I'm still like a committed member of the church, and I'll evangelize when I need to.
The wayward nun.
Carry on, wayward nun.
WP swing.
I just don't like their
done.
restrictions, you know.
Carry on, my wayward nun. You'll be a priest when you are done.
This needs to be a parody. Start writing it.
That's what Anna was gonna say when she saw Siri anyway. So just so you know.
Gotta put the session on hold. Gotta finish this parody.
Wait, what about Siri?
Carry on, my wayward nun.
All right, so I'm gonna sort of ease us into this by refreshing the party on what Rogel was up to. Rogel, you are currently in your very fancy tower cell. It's a very nicely furnished room. There is a guard posted outside of a reinforced wooden door with a barred window in it. There are some tall windows in your room, but you appear to be pretty high up. There is a lot of fancy furniture in here. You've got a 4-poster single bed with thick curtains and thick comforter. You've got a floor covered in rugs. You've got, a fancy chamber pot, which is like built into a stool. You've got some end tables, a nice fresh, bowl of water to keep your face wet. You've got, you can wash up. You can get, you get like a big pitcher of water. So it's fairly comfortable. There's a fireplace. Small, but
All right.
good enough for this little room.
Actually, how much space is there in the chimney?
You definitely cannot fit in the chimney.
Nuts.
No
How
AC in
about
the switch.
the little gnome person?
If he were up here, he might be able to fit up the chimney.
All right. Well, and the windows are big enough for me if I were to break the glass, slide out of.
Technically, yes. It wouldn't be comfortable. You'd probably cut yourself a little bit, but yeah, you could probably fit through.
All
I
right.
don't know how big you are. If you're particularly overweight, then no.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say he's particularly overweight. He has to be able to fit in that plate mail.
They make plate mail for fat people. They just have to pay extra.
That's true.
It's wider.
Dinner plate mail.
Looks like some stuff from Dark Souls. All right. So, and you said the bathroom is, well, not the bathroom. The chamber pot is concealed by a sheet.
It is basically, it's a wooden chair with a tall back and a hole in the middle. And you can open up the side. It has like a little curtain. You can open that up, and there's a pot inside, a metal pot.
I mean, like, if I were to sit down and have a bowel movement, the guard couldn't see me, right?
The chair is mobile. You could turn it away from the guard. It's against the wall right now, so
Okay.
that the guard could kind of see you, but not like
Okay. There's no like
Well,
partition or like a sheet or nothing visibly obscuring it.
Power play just
it's
sticking next to the window when you take
it's
a shit.
pretty near. It's pretty near your single bed, so the bed partially obscures it. If you shut the curtain on the bed, you can get fairly close to private. If you move the chair, you could probably get complete privacy.
All right, I'd like to move it to get that complete privacy.
Okay. You doing that loudly, quietly?
I'm gonna tell the guard ahead of time. Because I'm just turning it around, right?
I mean, yeah, you would need to probably like drag it like about a foot and a half closer to the bed so that the curtain will work. Or you could turn the thing around where it is, and that would also do it.
Right. I'm just gonna tell the guard ahead of time that's what I'm doing for the sake of privacy.
He's gonna say, yeah.
I'm then going to sit down on the chamber pot and start tying some blankets together.
Uh-huh.
While he's taking a caca.
No, it just looks like I'm taking a shit.
All right. So you're gonna have to make a sleight of hand check to like get blankets out of there without like moving the curtains enough to reveal anything.
All right.
The guard is going to yell in there. Drop the blanket. There's a sponge under the pot. Reach in there and get it.
Damn it, son of a bitch. I drop the blanket and grab the sponge. Act like I'm wiping my ass by actually wiping my ass. Grumbling the whole time.
I'm gonna act like I'm doing this by actually doing this.
Well, I'm not actually wiping my ass of feces. I'm just wiping my ass.
You're probably wiping feces on your ass.
Welcome to D&D today, gentlemen.
Roll to wipe your ass.
If that nasty sponge is touching any part of you, you're probably wiping something on you.
I'm going to attempt to pull the blanket that is now on the ground to where he can't see it.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check again with disadvantage because he's clearly looking.
Oh, if he's still looking, I'm not going to do it while he's looking.
Okay.
When's he stop looking?
He's waiting for you because you just wiped. You should be done. He's sitting there staring, wondering what the fuck you're doing.
I'm going to sit there and stare awkwardly at him. I'd like to make him
he
feel
covers his mouth. He covers his mouth and gives like a
Yeah.
I do the same. I do the same to him.
The fucking guy.
He looks square at you and he lifts his hand up and he gives you like a come the fuck over here motion with his finger.
Fine, I do so.
Yeah, have the guard maybe come with one.
Put your hands to the.
I do so.
He shackles your hands to the bars in the window. Step back, please.
I mean, I'm going to say I do so, but I'm not sure how that works mechanically.
I mean, if you don't step back, you get a face full of door. Do you step back?
Ah, okay, yes. Okay, oh, so it's an inward opening door. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do that.
Okay. So he steps into the room. He gives you like a wide berth as he walks in around the door, walks over to where the bed is, and you see him begin to detach the curtain.
He's taking your shit.
I'm just going to grumble the whole time.
And he's gonna give the blanket, he's gonna give that comforter a hard look to make sure you didn't like get any shit on. And then he's gonna walk out with a pile of curtains. And he's gonna close the door. He leaves you shackled there for a minute. You hear him walk down some stairs. And he walks back up the stairs about 3 or 4 minutes later. And he unshackles your hand after locking the door.
Well, shit. Fucking dice. Okay, so how far above the ground is the door handle?
How far above the ground is the door handle at a regular height? I don't know. What is that? Like, 3 feet, 3.5 feet, something? I don't know.
About 3.5. Tall enough to show that it's obviously discriminatory against gnomes the way they build these doors.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So I'm going to spend about the next 7 minutes just kind of walking around the room. You know, just so that it's visual noise and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I'd like to put a candle in front of the door.
A candle in front of the door.
Yes.
Can you describe exactly where in front of the door you'd like the candle?
Let's go with not on the side with the hinges, but like right next to it.
You set a candle
Pressed right up
against the door. Okay.
I will now push the candle so it's slightly at an angle and the flame is now touching the side of the door.
Okay. It is now touching the metal banding on the side of the door.
I shift it so it's touching the wood.
Okay. All right. Flame licks at the wood.
Well, the flame begins to lick at the wood. I'm going to go sit on my bed until the smoke until it really starts to catch fire a little bit.
All right.
I mean, what? How long are you
Let
gonna
me go
be
double
sitting
check.
there?
Let
I
me go
mean,
double check this guy's passive perception because I don't know if you realize this, but burning wood smells.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll also be grabbing the chamber pot during this process.
Uh-huh.
I don't care how much you have me prestidigitate that, it's still going to taste like shit.
But we could have cinnamon flavored
Yeah,
shits
I
too.
think I think he notices this. So it takes a minute before you start to see a little bit of smoke, and the guard turns towards the door, and you see him peering around, and now he's going to make an active check.
I would like to flatulate loudly.
Not one. Nothing to see here. Move along.
You see him peering down at this little wisp of black smoke through the window. And he's going to look up at you, and he's going to say, "Approach the door."
I'm going to punch out the window using the chamber pot.
Okay. He is going to raise his hand crossbow and shoot you through the window. You might want to roll initiative.
God fucking damn it. Got ranged weapons? Shit!
Why didn't you just let him come in the room, then hit him with the pot?
I don't make good decisions. It's on the family crest. Okay, let's see. So, Dex plus int mod, so only 2 instead of a 3.
Okay. I will say you can go first. Would you like
Whoa.
to smash that window?
I would like to smash that window.
Crash. You smash the window with the chamber pot. I think you can probably do that. It's made of glass. You didn't tell me which window it is. Is it the north window or the west facing?
Which is the one that's closer to the roof on the side?
North window.
That would be the north window then.
Okay.
Break open the south window.
He can't
Jump!
see the south window, but there is one.
I'm getting to that. So, does this chamber pot have handles?
Yeah, it has 2 little handles on it.
Okay. So I would like to slide through the window, holding on to the handle of the chamber pot and using it to kind of like lodge itself into the window. If that makes
The
sense.
chamber pot is not wider than you, so you can't really like it's not gonna hook. It's not a good leverage point for you. You can't use it as like
Would this work better than geometrically if I grab it by the rim and use the handles to try to lodge it?
it's not wide enough.
Okay, even that way it's not wide.
Yeah. It's close, but if you do that you're going to die.
Right, okay. In that case I'm just gonna slide out, and since there's no actual shit in the chamber pot, because I said I was gonna make it look like I was shitting, not actually shitting, I will put it on my head and slide out the window holding onto the edge with my hands.
Okay.
Use the
You
makeshift helmet.
You are trying to jump out the window, slide out the window?
I'm trying to get it to where like my feet and hands are able to grab hold of the wall. Or the windowsill, I should say. My feet just kinda touching
You
it.
want to
So my back is
dangle on the
dangle.
windows?
Yeah, that's the word.
Okay.
Dangle.
All right. Okay, yeah, you run up to the window, and yeah, you jump down. Why don't you go ahead and make an athletics check to like basically duck yourself down and hang on to the.
It fails, it falls to his death. Oh, snap!
Okay, good. So you are successfully dangling from the windowsill.
He's gonna down and shoot you in the head.
That's why I put the helmet on. I mean, that's why I put the chamber pot on.
Siri, you hear a loud crash above you, and you see a friend of yours dangling from from a window.
Where are we?
You're on the roof of this castle. Your friends got taken hostage while you were out scouting ahead, and you followed the kidnappers to this castle. It took you a while to breach it and sort of sneak your way to the roof.
And what time of day is it?
It's early-ish, getting towards midday.
Motherfucker. He had to try to break out in the middle of the fucking day. Do I need to roll initiative, or am I just choosing what to do?
You may choose to roll initiative, should you please, but you are not spotted by anybody. You're not necessarily involved yet, but you can see and choose to join if you like.
Okay, and if anyone sees me, they're gonna be like, "Hey, there's an intruder walking on our roof."
Yeah. Mhm.
Can I, like, is he within like, if I go up to the edge of the roof, is this a slanted roof or a flat roof?
It is what you'll see is it's like the roof is flat on the outside. It's a stone, like the stone walls come up, and then there's like a 5-foot space, and then there are a pair of actual like wooden roofs in the middle.
Okay, I have no idea how to visualize that. Is it possible for me to move to a point where I can touch him without falling off the roof?
He appears to be, his feet are about 10 feet up over the top of the battlements. And he looks like he's hanging slightly off. So if he fell directly down, he would die for sure.
How far horizontally would he have to move to get to the place that I am? Like only 5 feet?
I mean, yeah, he's about 5 foot off from being in a safe position.
So if he tried to jump backwards if he went off, like pushed off of the side, he could potentially land, or he could overshoot it and also fall down.
Yeah, if he attempted to like jump backwards off of this thing, there is a chance he would be able to like plant his feet just right and angle himself so that he could launch himself onto the roof. But there's also a pretty solid chance that he would just plummet to his death.
Okay. Thinking, just kind of taking this in. Okay. So, is there some sort of, am I on a part of the roof that like a guard would walk along?
Yes.
Okay. And have I seen a
Yeah,
guard?
this isn't exactly the right shape or anything, but this is kind of the design. Like he's hanging from a tower, and you see how there's little wooden arched roofs, right? There's
Yeah.
2 of those, and they're really big, but there's a walkway around the side, and you could even walk between them.
Okay, and he's in the corner tower?
Yeah, that's not the castle, that's not where the tower would be, but yeah, they're about.
Okay. And have I seen a guard?
You haven't seen the guard appear in a few minutes. They do pass by regularly.
But I know what a guard looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. So, God damn it, dude. Why do you make me do this? I'm going to cast Disguise Self, and I'm going to look like a guard, just a normal guard, as if the one that would walk past along this platform.
That's a good course of action. What I asked was, do you want to join the initiative?
Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
Wait, that was what the question was?
Well, kind of
Wasn't that asked like 30 minutes ago?
Well, I mean, he needed the information to know what he wanted to do, and since I threw him in out of nowhere, everybody's gotten an 18. Okay.
My
You can
dex
go
is a
ahead and go.
+2.
Mine's a +3.
Well, you're already in good shape, so you can go now. You disguise self.
Yeah, I use an action to disguise self, and I can't see the guard that's inside because he's still inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then nope, those are all those. I don't have that prepared, and those are all leveled spells, so I can't.
And you don't have a lot of equipment because you were out forward doing I don't know, whatever you were doing, and your stuff was with the group. So.
Yes. Do I have an arc or do I have a druid divine focus?
For the sake of
No.
this, I'll say since it's like bare minimum stuff you would have carried with you, sure. Yeah, you can have that, and if you normally carry a bow, you can have a bow and like, I don't know, 5 arrows.
Okay, and normal guards carry bows?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, not all of them. They mostly seem to carry crossbows in around here, but
Okay, but it's not out of the ordinary to be carrying a bow.
mostly they provide their own equipment, so there's some like lax rules on that.
Okay. Then yeah, I will disguise self, and I will. How close can I get with 40 feet of movement?
You can, I mean, you can get right up to him, more or less.
And if I hold out a hand over, would he be able to turn around and grab my hand?
He is like probably not gonna be. I don't know. It might be like a check involved to see if he can reach your hand.
Okay. So I will walk over and be like, this is obviously a prisoner and we want the ransom money, so I don't want him dead. So I'm going to be reaching out my hand and being like, do I know his name? Or do I just know it's a random?
You know Rogel.
Okay, then I will just whisper, Rogel, crab, turn around.
Okay. Is that it for you?
That will be it for me.
Okay. You hear a Rogel. You hear this much better. You hear a bell chiming, and yeah, it's. Then you hear another bell. Then you hear the door to your cell open. There is there's a guard with a crossbow standing in the window, staring down at you. I think that's it for the guard's turn, though.
So is it Rogel's turn then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can I hear again? What is this thing that's behind me?
You heard my voice say,
No,
Rogel.
I know that part. I mean the like what am I looking at in terms of
Okay.
terrain?
Directly behind you is like I don't know. It's what did we say? You're like 4 stories up, and each floor is like 15 feet. So it's a 60-foot fall into a ditch, which you're then going to roll down into a punji pit, essentially, if you fall down where you are.
Right. So we're on.
Actually,
a jumping level.
you're probably going to smack into the bridge and then fall into the punji pit. Yeah.
Okay. And what's to the left and right of me?
You cut out. Try that again.
What's to the left and right of me?
Okay, you're dangling. On your left is the castle wall. And you can almost reach it, but not quite. You've got your buddy Siri on the wall, who you didn't see before, but who has whispered and revealed herself to you. So you know, even though she's disguised as a guard, that is your friend. She's trying to reach up to you. You're not sure if you can reach her hand, but yeah.
And this is behind me?
No, that's to your left and I guess slightly behind you from the angle. Behind you is just open air.
All right. And then there's nothing to the right?
Well, like I said, I mean, there's pretty much just the deep end of the pit of the moat, the dry moat with the punji sticks. If you jumped off to the right, you would fall 90 feet into punji stick.
And then there's a guy pointing a crossbow down it.
Yeah, there's a guy directly above you, standing over your fingers, pointing a crossbow down at you.
Shit, okay. And the distance between me and Siri is how far?
You're like the bottom of your feet are about 10 feet like above Siri. So Siri, in order to reach you, has had to stand up on the battlement a bit and try to reach out to you. So you can almost probably reach her, but it's sort of a risk.
I have an idea what I'm So there's no additional like parts on the stone surface here that I can try to grab hold of, right?
I mean, the walls are made of stone, but it's been like whitewashed. It's smooth on the surface, basically.
No. Okay, yeah, so there's no grooves I can get a hold of. So I'm gonna. Shitballs. I guess I'm going to attempt to yeah, basically just kind of push off towards the left as hard as I can. I'm going for a straight leap.
Okay. I think we will. I feel like that's more in line with athletics than acrobatics, but it is sort of acrobatic in nature, isn't it?
Superhero landing!
Do you want
push
to roll or
left?
them to?
I would definitely like Rogel to roll. But since Siri is holding the hand out for you, I'm going to tell you this is a hard roll. It's not incredibly hard, but it's pretty hard. You will have, I think, probably like a second chance to not fuck up because you've got somebody out there ready to try and catch you. So you can make an athletics check, I guess.
All right. Don't fuck me, dice.
Let's be the bang bot.
Wait, no, that's wrong button.
Okay. So you jump over and you barely hook one hand on the edge of the battlements, and it's pretty harsh. It sort of knocks the wind out of you when you basically because you just jumped into a wall. So you start to lose your grip. I'm gonna need let's just get like a dexterity save from Siri real quick. By the way, what's your max carry weight, Siri?
150 pounds.
Well, I mean, at least Rogel is not carrying a lot of equipment.
Mm-hmm.
You said dexterity save?
Yeah.
Yep, that's...
You needed a 10. Okay. I'm gonna need a moment. Rogel, you get the wind knocked out of you, and you lose your grip, and Siri reaches out for you and leans way over the battlements to grab you and barely catches your sleeve, but it slips right through her fingers as you plummet 60.
You cut out there, Aegir.
Oh, okay. I said
we cut out after plummet.
No, 60 feet. Onto the wooden bridge. So you take 6d6 fall damage to start with.
Wait, 66 or okay, 6d. Okay.
All right, and I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to catch yourself before you fall off the edge of this wooden bridge.
Can I use my knife and fork to help?
You didn't have either of those out when you were on the wall, did you?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. You barely manage to dig your hand in to one of the cracks in the wood and save yourself from plummeting directly into the moat. There are 2 guardsmen staring at you from the gate, which is like 10 feet away from you.
Just shitty looking men at arms guardsmen, right?
Yeah, they have halberds and
Oh fuck. Not halberds. Can't use those.
yeah, I have to add them to the initiative, I guess.
This is the front gate to the castle, or is this an internal gate?
It's the front gate. The gatehouse is built into the keep on this particular castle. Okay, can someone get those guys into the initiative? You can probably remove the other guard from the initiative. He's a little irrelevant since he's 4 flights of stairs up, right? he's not willing to take the expressway.
Because he's not a badass like me.
You got real fucking lucky with that roll.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was all skill.
Like 18 from an 866. That's pretty fucking terrible.
I mean, my other consideration was if it was a dirt hill, I was just going to do a straight drop and use the fork and knife as climbing axes. Just dig them into the dirt.
Rogel's in front of me.
Look for a haystack. You do the Assassin's
What
Creed
did
jump.
Theory say? Sorry, what'd you say, Matt?
Rogel went before me.
Okay.
He went, and then I joined the
All right.
initiative after he climbed out the.
Well, then I would say it's your turn.
All right. So, can you describe this wooden bridge to me and the layout?
You just made a jump, and I guess you could finish if there's anything you've got. You could maybe pull yourself up. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Yeah, it's a long wooden bridge. It's about 15 feet wide. I mean, it's closer to 12 or 13 feet wide, but mechanically, it's 15 feet wide, and it looks to be, I don't know, 40 feet long, 50 feet long.
And the guards are how far away from me?
The closer one is, he's about 10 feet away, and the further one is maybe 15 feet away.
And how high is the railing on this bridge, if there is one?
It does not have a railing.
Excellent. Excellent. And I have access to like my full action and that
I
stuff.
think you probably used your action to make that jump. But you've got your bonus action. You got some movement left. I mean, I'm gonna consider you prone for the sake of this, but.
And how far, like how deep is this pit from the bridge? Like 20 feet, 30 feet?
It's another. It's probably like a 20-foot drop into Punji Sticks.
Punji sticks, so sharp spikes in the dirt, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit! I already forgot. How far away from the edge is the nearest guard, or either guard?
They're both staring at you from the gate. They have there's a ledge where they are standing on stone, but they are near the bridge. They are standing on either side of the gate. They're pretty close to the edge of the bridge, both of them, but not particularly close to you.
All right. Hold on, I have to check one of the features of my feet really quick. All right. I'm going to climb up. So I'm like standing up and attempt to draw my fork and knife to keep those concealed.
Okay, sleight of hand check, I guess, to keep them concealed.
You know, this is really selling me, actually. I'm playing a rogue.
Yeah, that's pretty sneaky. You managed to conceal both weapons right in the sleeves of your puffy shirt.
Excellent.
The puffy sleeves of your puffy shirt, you puffy bastard.
Exactly. Okay, so you have stood up, concealed your weapons. You probably have about 15 feet of movement if you'd like to use it.
I'm on the middle of the bridge, right?
You're closer to the castle side of the bridge.
Okay.
The bridge is like 50 feet long, and you're like, 15 feet down the bridge.
I'd like to kind of stagger towards the center. Well, I just took a big fall, so I'm going to try to
You
stagger
would like
forward
to-
a bit and center and stand.
Okay, yeah. You stagger forward and stand in the middle of the bridge. Like, yeah. All right, is that it?
Yes, that will be it.
Okay. Siri.
So this guard now sees me.
Yeah, that guard up there can see you, but he, he doesn't know you're a hostile at the moment.
Would I be able to tell if he figured out I'm hostile by trying to give a hand, or does he just think I was trying to save the ransom from being...
Your actions didn't seem particularly suspicious, you would expect.
Okay. Then
I'll tell you what, though. You can make literally the world's easiest deception check.
Rolls nat 1.
With a -1 charisma, that might do it.
Yeah, he's pretty convinced you're on the up and up.
cool. Then I will pull out my bow. Now, how did I... So obviously I got here by sneaking around. So if I retraced my steps exactly, I could probably get out of the castle without being noticed. As long as no one sees me.
When you got in here, you were super high.
We flew in.
No.
You were stoned. On
What?
that good hippie shit.
What? Why would I be high? Okay, whatever. I'll accept it. DM says I'm high, I'm high.
You're not high. I'm hand waving it, basically. But the point being is,
I have to find my own way out.
yeah.
Okay. Well, then I would like to pull out my bow, knock an arrow, point it directly at Rogel, and then yell out, "Don't kill the hostage! We need him for the ransom money!" And then I will slowly move along whatever walkway I am on. I don't know. Do I see a good way to like get down to ground level? Like there's got to be a staircase somewhere.
Yeah, you assume there is a stairwell. Actually, you're pretty sure that tower has a stairwell in it.
Except joke's on you, this was a rescue mission, not a kidnapping.
Well, I don't know that right now, so I'm just trying to get the fuck out since the guy that I was trying to get out is already out now. So I'm just trying to get out myself. So I'm going to walk over, and once I'm like out of earshot, and I once I'm like out of earshot of anyone else, then just like around the corner from that guy who's looking out the window, so he can't hear me, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
But I'm trying to make sure that no one sees me casting arcane shit. Or casting at all.
Alright, so where exactly are you trying to do this? I'll give you a map of the room. Hold on. I don't have a convenient way to show you a map of all the levels without giving too much away, but I'll try to give you something here.
Basically, my plan is cast pass Without a Trace, knock an arrow, look like I'm on their side, and then run towards the front gate. As if I am trying to help capture the hostage who is now on his way escaping.
Mm-hmm. Okay. D&D materials. Find this fucking saved roof. Did it save to this folder at all? Where the fuck did I even save? Nope,
There
just
to the
save.
left.
Yep. There it is. Okay, so here's the roof. You're like, if you look at the top of the tower, you're like 3 tiles up, and that guy is looking at you from window, which is like just over the ledge.
So there's a walkway directly from where I am into the tower.
Yeah, you just walk right across the roof.
Okay. Then I will knock an arrow, kind of look at him, look down, yell out that I don't want the hostage to get away and we can't kill him, and then kind of run inside. And as I'm running inside, cast Pass Without a Trace, and then just use full 30 feet of movement to run down the stairs. And then if there are guards that are running, I'm just going to follow them
Okay,
all the
hold
way.
on, hold on. Okay, so you're using your movement from where you're standing, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're not, I mean, let's move you diagonally the whole way, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 feet will get you to the door of the tower.
Great.
Okay?
Is the door closed?
Yes.
Okay.
Who would just leave open doors to the outside? That would bring a
Are
shit.
you doing that stuff out here? Or are you...
Well, no one else is on the roof, right?
You don't see anyone else on the roof, and you are no longer in line of sight of that other guy.
Yeah, then I'll cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay. Noted. Is that it for you?
Yes, that is it.
Okay. So, one of the 2 guards begins to approach you. Rogel. And he says, all right, hands up on your head.
How close is he?
I mean, he walks up to you, so he is holding you at halberd point, though, so he's going to remain at like 10 feet away.
I am going to play along. So I will actually raise my hands, but
Okay.
Can't exactly
he's
ready an action right now, can I?
no,
Yeah.
you can't really do anything.
Yeah.
He's gonna take the hook end of his halberd and he is going to attempt to knock you prone. He's just gonna loop it behind your leg and pull you down. Are you resisting that?
You bet.
Okay. One
Let's
moment.
live life dangerously. What kind of...
Oh, sorry. Strength save.
strength save?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You manage to, like, essentially he loops his halberd behind your leg and he starts to pull, but you like plant the other leg and you move that leg so that he doesn't get a good grip. That qualifies as resisting, however.
Can
The
I use a reaction to attempt to pin the head of the halberd to the ground with my foot?
fuck it, sure, why not? You can try. Um, I think we'll
You
call
can
that
certainly try.
I think we'll call that like a we'll call that a dexterity check.
A dex check, all right.
Just seeing if you're fast enough to do it. You're not. He watches you try to like stomp on it as he pulls it away. The other guardsman approaches and he pulls what is essentially a billy club. And you know, he like spins it around in his hand and he smacks his other hand with it a couple of times as he walks up to you. And he's just gonna try and swing on you now, I think.
I bet you the nun wishes she was a monk now.
He now wants. Good times. Okay. So he goes to spin it one more time, right before he like brings it down on you, and he loses his grip, and he smacks himself in the face with his own club.
Okay, that bitch got a horseshoe in her ass.
He takes 6 bludgeoning damage. Luckily for him, he has a lanyard on the end
Damn!
of his weapon.
Knocked the absolute fuck out of himself.
Yeah. Okay. That is it for them.
All right. They're both standing next to each other, right?
They are both standing next to each other.
And the bridge is a total how many feet wide?
15 feet wide.
Okay, here's an interesting idea I have then.
This is a terrible idea. I love it.
I'm going to
I'm totally on board.
onto the I would like to. Okay, which one has the space on the side I could rotate to fill up that line of 15 feet wide?
I mean, I think reasonably, you went to the middle. They walked up, and they're basically filling the middle. So one of them is like halfway on the middle, while the other one's halfway on the middle of the other top. There's like 2.5 feet on either side of them.
Okay. Not sure how this runs mechanically then, but I'm going to attempt it anyways. With my improvised weapons of a knife and a fork.
Yeah.
I would like to split my multi-attack between each one and apply pushing attack to each attack. Or wait, no, it wouldn't be a multi-attack, it'd be bonus action. So regular attack on one and a bonus action on the other.
Okay.
And then trying to put them.
You don't have extra attack?
No, I do. I'm just saying I'm trying to hit two separate people by moving between them. It's because I'm dual wielding, and I've got that shit. So okay.
You probably want to save your bonus action for like a dash.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have
Oh,
the
no,
ability
that's
to bonus
fast.
action
Can't do
dash.
that.
Yeah, I'm a fighter.
No, but you have extra attack, so you would attack one, move, and then attack the other.
There's not
Same
really
difference.
anything else he can do with a bonus action, though.
All right, so attack rolls first. Also, I don't actually technically have to have officially declared that maneuver was used, because it says if I
No.
hit. D20 plus.
He can use an action surge.
No, there's second wind as
Could
well.
use
I'm
an action
aware.
surge to dash.
I could if I wanted to, guys. Chill. Hold on. Shit. Sorry. Okay.
You can also do a barrel roll. Tap Z or R twice.
Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel.
Okay. So. Does that hit a dude?
Yes, but he is going to use his reaction to parry the blow.
Okay. I'll just use my other part of my multi attack on him.
Tink. You hit
No effect.
right square in the middle of his brigandine, but you can hear the sound of your fork scraping metal.
All right. I will. Fuck it. Use the bonus action attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you fuck me, dice?
Hmm.
Action surge.
Blessed be the bang ball.
That's a hit.
I don't suppose he has a second reaction, does he?
It wouldn't help him anyway.
All right, so it works. Okay, so let's 1d4 plus 3.
Plus 1d8 from your superiority die.
Yep, plus 1d8. And then I need him to make a strength save. I hate this cunt. I hate this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill him. All right.
Not at this rate, you're not.
You still have one more attack.
I'm aware, Meta, that I still have one more attack.
Should have gotten disarming strike.
I have disarming strike.
Mm.
I have disarming, trip, and push.
Well, disarming strike would just make him pick up the weapon at the beginning of
Yes.
the turn.
Yes.
Unless you kick
I
it.
have it meta.
He also
I have
has
it in case I
multiple
need to get a
weapons on
sword.
him.
Yeah. Right. So I will now use the other attack to, I'm gonna go after this son of a bitch. He is legitimately annoying me. I dislike his existence. He is an affront to me.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, not 9, 6. Damn it, I'm thinking Gilbert numbers again.
Hit.
I need that strike save. to strength save.
All right. 1 second.
Unless he's fucking dead, which is gonna be funny.
No, he's not.
15, which...
By the way, he's used his reaction, so he doesn't get to do anything right now, but he is bloodied.
Um,
Doesn't that
You-
mean you get to make an attack?
That's why I told you.
yeah, I'm gonna stab the fucker.
You miss.
I figured.
Okay.
Now he's gonna beat your ass.
Yeah. Okay, well, are you done?
Yeah, I'm really, really disappointed too. God damn it. Oh well.
Alright, Siri.
Full sprint down the stairs. 60
Okay.
feet of movement.
Takes you 40 feet just to get like through the door and to the top of the stairs. So you're at the bottom of the stair.
Okay.
Alright, in this room there are a couple of guards who are sitting and playing cards on a little like a little seesaw table.
Okay. I'm just gonna run down the stairs until I hit to ground level, and then I can get. I paid no attention to them.
Okay.
I look like a guard, and there were bells ringing, and I'm running. Should be pretty obvious.
Yeah. They
Oh.
have looks on their faces like they ought to be getting up, but they're not.
And that's a good thing.
Okay. These guys have their turns now.
Wow.
They're going to look at each other, and then they're going to begin to attempt to just pummel the shit out of you with their claws.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that makes sense. This guy deserves it. I failed. Oh my god! Okay, he hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as this guy just smacks you across the head. Luckily, you have that pot on your head, so it's not quite as bad, but it hurts a lot. And you hear bells ringing.
Hold on a second. And
I should have been making you make your attacks at disadvantage with your fucking pot over your head. Oh well.
Actually, does the pot add AC?
We'll call it an 11.
Okay, that works. Also, I am in fact bloodied because that is relevant by 2 fucking points.
Well, then you
Then
get
they're
to
gonna make. Yeah, you get to attack
no.
immediately, and you should because they're about to both pummel you, and if you don't kill one of them, it's gonna be bad.
A full attack action or just a single melee attack?
One single melee attack.
I swap out my attack for a shove attack.
Okay.
Just the ability to shove him. So, since I'm still between them, right?
Basically, yeah.
You really want to shove a guard with a +6 to their athletic?
I'm gonna shove him off the bridge. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
And this is when the noble died.
I don't give a shit. Bad decisions is this family motto. All right. So the shove instead of one attack,
There's a reason there's so many of these stupid
strength
bastards.
athletics. Do not fail me, dice.
He can't beat you.
Praise Gilbert.
Muhammad has
Which one did you
spoken.
shove?
This would be the fucker who I was failing to hit before.
Okay. All right.
So does he go off the edge?
Yeah. He goes right into it.
Does he die? Is there a satisfying crunch?
There's an unhealthy sound, but you don't know if he's dead. You don't hear any screaming, so
All right.
yeah, the other one is going to attempt to hit you with his club.
No.
Okay. Your turn.
Just let me check the numbers I get. Hold on. Oh, cool. Shit. It hasn't come up yet, but I realized I just had an extra +1 to my AC I haven't been using. All right. Well, so this last guy, I'm going to replace every single attack with a shove. So I'm going to shove him 3 times.
Okay. Well, why don't you start with the first shove?
Sumo!
Oof. Down he goes.
I was gonna say one alternative would be to grapple him, use half your movement to get him to the ledge, and then just push him.
Like monkey flip him over the edge. Use your dex and grapple.
I mean, that's true.
Grapple's still an athletics for athletics check. So.
Yeah, but it'll get him 15 feet instead of 5 or 10.
I don't suppose they dropped any weapons, did they?
Yeah, in the bottom of the pit.
I had to check, maybe. Hopefully one of them dropped a weapon on the bridge instead. So what do I see? Like, what's going on around me? Because I just pushed everyone off a bridge.
Yeah. Well, you're on a bridge. There's a gatehouse. The gate is shut. On the other side of the gate, there are additional guards. There are 3 of them. There is a 50-foot bridge on the other side. It looks like there's like a hill. You can't really see much, like from where you're at.
I'm gonna peer over the edge of the bridge to see how that second guard is looking. The one I just pushed off.
Make a perception check.
Oh crap! What's my number? It is.
I think he went under the bridge. You can't see him.
And you said that there are like wooden spikes down there.
Yeah.
How big are they?
Big
Mortal
enough.
Kombat spikes.
What?
I said they're
again?
big enough. You didn't hear any
Well-
break.
Well, what I mean is, like, are we talking bamboo thickness? Good sized tree thickness?
I'm thinking the
branches, a
thickness of the
spear?
bridge off of Mortal Kombat.
They are like bigger than spears. Like they're thicker than regular spears,
Okay.
but not
and-
like crazy big.
All right. And I see Siri from here, or do I not?
Sorry, what?
Do I see Siri from here?
No.
And do the guards on the other side of the portcullis know me? Notice me?
Yes.
How far away are they?
30 feet.
And they are equipped with.
Looks like the same shit.
All right. I would like to step 15 feet back.
Noted. Siri, it is your turn.
60 feet dash down towards the main gate that opens onto the bridge that he fell on.
Okay, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That gets you to the bottom. And the problem is it's a long way around, so say 5, 10, 15, 25, 35. I don't know. You can. It's probably a stretch, but you can make it to the other side of the gatehouse. But the gatehouse runs directly through the whole keep, and it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It's about 90 feet across. So
I have
make
no
it.
idea. Go ahead.
You make it to the far side of the gatehouse, but it's like 90 feet, or it's like 80 feet to the gate. There's basically a big tunnel that goes under the whole keep.
Okay. I have no idea what that means because I could not visualize those dimensions, but just get me to the front gate.
Yeah, you run all the way up, and you're like 80 feet from the gate, but you have direct line of sight on it, and the 3 people on your side of it.
And the gate's closed.
Yeah, the portcullis is closed.
And does it look like they're trying to open it?
Yes, it looks like it is slowly opening.
Great.
So, just for the sake of taking a moment while you guys think about what you're going to do with yourselves, those of you in the that have gone through the Sally port, or would you like to participate in this D&D session? Is there something you'd like to be doing right now?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think we all took a short rest there.
Resting. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're resting.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we just like sort of sat there like, okay, this is the salad part. We'll just wait here for an hour. I'm sure nothing's going to happen.
Yep.
We got out of the immediate danger. We were at a point we could reinforce ourselves. It's as good of a time as any.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we roll?
No, you're fine.
Wait, but are we taking a short rest though?
Yeah. If you'd like to take your rest and go
Yeah,
ahead.
we have no idea that
hit them.
any of that's happening up top. But we can roll our hit die and everything. This
Absolutely.
short rest is successful. Cool.
Remind me, do I add my Constitution modifier to this?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 1 die on a short rest.
Yes, 1 on a short rest.
I'm also going to use my arcane recovery.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
I get my key.
At least puts me in double digits.
Damn.
Oof. All right. So, yeah. Well, while they're rolling their stuff, do you guys know what you're doing? We're I guess we're gonna get back into initiative here.
I'm just going
New
towards the
initiative?
gatehouse until it's open.
I was just going to add these guys to the current initiative. I'm just trying to grab it and get it.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
my hawk would know Rogel, right?
Yeah.
Is it able to find him, or is it not in the area?
Have him make a perception check.
The hawk's perception.
Yeah.
Is that a familiar?
Animal companion.
So you can't actually look through its eyes.
No, but it might be able to help. Oops.
I think that's what the current initiative looks like.
Yep.
Okay, so the gate begins to open. It is not quite like open enough to walk through yet. So neither of these guys are going to do anything. They have their weapons readied for when the gate is open so they can go through.
What kind of weapons? Or other than, right, you said the same stuff as the other guys, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Actually, make a perception check. Yeah.
Oh wow, just like last time.
Yeah, you can't tell. Never mind.
They got these shiny sticks in their hand.
So, isn't it their turn?
They can't do anything. Their turn
Oh,
ends
okay,
because
so
they can't go through the gate. It's not
I
open.
didn't realize they were two separate. I thought they were going in like batches. My mistake. Any sign of activity coming from behind me?
Make a perception check. No.
I hold my position.
Okay. Siri.
60 feet towards that front gate.
Okay. You're 10 feet from the gate.
So I'm right next.
You're 5 feet behind the guards, the 3 guards.
Okay. And the gate is slowly opening, and I can see through that opening, right?
Yes. I mean, the gate is a portcullis. You could see through it when it was closed. It's just a metal.
Right. Right. Okay. And once this opens, if I just keep running straight, I'll go outside of the castle into grassland, forest, I don't know what.
It looks like 50 feet to a bridge, and you can't see anything past that because you seem to be at the top of a hill. There do look like there's some treetops off in the distance, but that's about all you can see.
I don't know, those like miles away, or?
They're not incredibly close. They won't be immediately, like, you won't run into them immediately once you cross the bridge.
Okay.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
Okay. This last guy also does nothing as he waits for the gate to open. He does have his weapon readied. Siri, since you're so close, you notice that his polearm is different than the other polearm.
It looks bigger.
It looks different.
But not like a bigger sword.
No, like a bigger sword. It looks like
Unmatched Biden.
kind of, but no. I'll give you a picture. Hold on.
I think I know what it is.
And next to these guards, are there any sort of like?
Here you go.
Oh, I know. Good choice.
Oh.
Siri.
Oh, that doesn't that doesn't look.
Don't worry, it's not as bad as you're thinking. It's
Yeah, it's just
probably
gonna
worse.
puncture the shit out of your neck.
Next to these guards, there's nothing like there's no like pile of swords or packs of arrows.
No. They've each got they've got a, I don't want to call it a quiver. What is the word for us? Like a satchel of bolt.
I think they're just in a case.
You know, well, they have an open case of bolts on each of them. You can see, but that's it.
And they're carrying light crossbows?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, this fight involved less fire than I expected.
Well, to bring the fire to it, after we finish our long rest, I think we'll start heading down the Sally Port to find the exit.
Okay, that's fair. I think we can assume you guys are walking for the moment. All right, so Rogel, let's see. I guess that's the end of the round. So the gate is now about open enough. These guys can get through it, so they are going to begin to approach. Let's see. You were, I think you were about 45 feet away from them. So they move 30 feet towards you, with their pole arms out. They yell for you to halt, or they will end you.
Hmm. How populated is a castle of this size from what I've seen usually populated?
It varies quite a bit. There's probably not more than 24 people in there, but I mean, if there's some like that, there are many reasons they could temporarily have more than that in the castle. I mean, there's also, I suppose, some non-concerning servants in there that might bring the total up into the ballpark of 50 total people in the castle. But I would not expect to see them fighting you.
Right.
What was the lower number?
About 24.
Okay.
And are they in a staggered line or a full line?
Well, the two of them that have begun their approach are pretty much next to each other. They've got pole arms out.
And they are how many feet away from me?
They're still 15 feet away from you.
You know, let's keep living life dangerously. With my dagger and fork in hand, I shall move between them and push them.
Okay.
So first swapped out attack on one of them.
He
All right.
seems fine.
Second swapped out attack on one of them. Whoops, no.
The
No, I know I entered the wrong number when I was typing it up a second time. Wow, not one.
I think.
How does this work?
I feel like with two nat ones, let's just call shenanigans, and we'll give it another shot.
Okay.
You both gently caress each other's cheeks.
I think I did better this time.
You know, let's just see.
Okay.
I will now bonus action the other guy.
Okay.
Let's go Bangbot because Bangbot doesn't like to fuck me.
I do.
Why does the Slashbot hate me?
I mean, he can't do anything about that. Okay,
Yeah,
so he
literally can't.
fails.
Slashbot, why have you forsaken me?
Because Slashbot's a daft prick, apparently. So is he pushed off the edge?
I think he's pushed off the edge.
God damn, I love edges.
So edgy, you must be a rogue.
Do you like staying on the edge?
Yeah, actually, this is really fun to be on the edge. I would.
Okay,
yeah,
that joke
yeah.
went way over your head.
Yeah, it went way over my head. So, I think that uses up all my my choices right now.
Okay, Siri, your turn.
Okay, so there's one guy just got pushed over the true. One guy is in melee with him, and the third guy with the big spiky thing
is like directly in front of you.
He hasn't moved the 30 feet.
No, he has not moved the 30 feet yet.
And the guy that got pushed over the edge, he took his crossbow, or he was holding a polearm, so did his crossbow and his bolts also go over the edge?
Yes.
Is there anyone behind me or in the courtyard? Like, I don't know. I don't
Make a
really
perception
know.
check. Okay, you can't see it, but you can hear the sounds of horses and a couple of people seem to be like yelling. It sounds like somebody might be getting like geared up. They might be like saddling a horse over there.
But they're not galloping. I'm just hearing the sounds of horses being horses.
I did not hear you.
They're not galloping horses. It's just horses being horses and equipment being.
I said it sounds like somebody might be saddling a horse.
Okay. And I do have 60 feet of dark vision, if that ever comes.
You are in the middle of the day, although this is a sort of dingy tunnel. It's not dark.
Okay. Then I will stand right next to. There's no one around me. Then I will stand right next to the guy with the big spiky thing, and hold an attack action, waiting for him to move closer so that I can shoot him from behind.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, is that it? That's it. He's gonna move towards the escaped prisoner. He moves out of your melee range. That's
He moves
attack.
out of my melee?
No, he
No.
moves out of Siri's melee range.
Oh, series. Okay,
And-
sorry.
And moves the full 30 feet.
Okay.
And is now within melee with Rogel. You can make your thing.
Okay. And because he doesn't expect it, do I get it?
I would say sure. Yeah.
Now, this is with a short bow, of which I don't have proficiency because I didn't take a proficiency in character creation. Correct?
That sounds correct to me.
Okay.
What weapon are you proficient with? Because just before we proceed any further, the idea was I was going to let you have a bow on the assumption that you were proficient in that, and you would have had to have had it with you when you were out scouting. So if you are proficient in something else, you presumably would have had that.
I don't have any weapon proficiencies if I don't get any weapon proficiencies.
I gave everybody the option to take one weapon proficiency in a martial or exotic weapon.
At character creation, we were given one skill or weapon proficiency, and then
Simple weapon proficiency.
simple, and then
Right,
we were also given martial or exotic weapon.
Because you're all level 6, I went under the assumption that by level 6 you'd have been able to pay to have somebody teach you one weapon. You missed the memo.
Oh. Yes. Well, I would be proficient in the short bow before I gained any other weapon proficiencies. So, can I use that martial or exotic to get proficiency in that simple weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That's a hit.
Cool. And this is against a humanoid, of which I'm really good at hitting.
Okay.
And then second attack.
All right. Also a hit. I'm not sure you should have advantage for the second one, but
Well, I mean, the first roll was the better roll.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So okay. Well, he's bloodied, but that's effectively irrelevant because nobody's in melee with him.
Didn't you say that the Rogel is in melee? You said that
he's
he.
in melee
Oh,
with Rogel.
he is in melee with Rogel. That's a good
Oh.
good point because he has
Yeah,
he has a reach weapon.
So
he does get his reaction against you.
But
I
Rogel
get
doesn't.
This guy has a reach weapon. He doesn't
Oh.
have to be in melee with Rogel.
Right.
The other way around.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
He's in melee with me. I'm not in melee with him.
Okay.
Oh. Oops.
So that's my understanding, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's gonna make an attack on you. One moment.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I didn't quite
One
pick
second.
up.
1 second. I don't think that hits you.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he attempts to catch you, catch your head with that fucking contraption he's got, but he doesn't get it like on. He can't get a hold of you with it. It looks unpleasant, so
I'm gonna show him unpleasant.
and then I guess we go back to the other guys, one of whom is no longer with us. So all right, the other one is going to attack you with his halberd.
How far away from me is he?
I mean, you moved into melee with him, so presumably he's about 5 feet away.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to check that distance ahead of time, just for my own mental battle map.
Jesus, these guys are doing terribly. Their rolls
Now-
are really below average.
For the bloodied condition, when you get bloodied, you can immediately make an attack using your reaction. But then
Mhm.
other people can use their reaction to attack you, not only on that turn, but subsequent turns.
Yes, as long as you remain bloodied, yes.
So. Okay. And is it melee only?
Melee only.
Okay.
Turns out it's dangerous to be almost dead.
Oh, that's right. They do have their. Aren't you bloodied right now, Ro?
Yeah.
Okay, so they both should be taking reactions against you as well. So does a 19 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You were waiting for that, weren't you, mister?
Okay, you are restrained.
Hold on, let me look that up.
Movement 0, disadvantage on attack rolls. Attacks against you have advantage. Disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Yeah.
I think that's the gist of it. Actually, does restrain to give you disadvantage on saves?
Strange.
Yeah, it does. Restraint gives you
0,
disadvantage on
yeah.
dex saves.
Okay,
Mhm.
and stunned is automatically fail.
Yeah.
The other one's gonna make another attack on you with his halberd.
Also, Kitty says hi.
Does a 19 hit you?
Mm-hmm.
If he's restrained, enemy attacks have advantage on him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 19. You take 11. 11 piercing damage as a halberd is like used to shank you in the leg.
So, because I'm still bloodied, does that mean I can use my reaction on them?
Nope.
Okay, I had to check on the order for how that operates. Okay.
You get 1. The event of becoming bloodied gives you a reaction attack. But afterwards...
But anybody that is bloody can still get reaction attacked?
Yeah. Basically, they can smell the blood on you, and they're just going to wail on you until you're dead. It's just how it is.
All right.
It just be like that sometimes.
Damn,
Yeah.
Mister's on point with the gifts today.
Mm-hmm.
GIFs.
Gifts.
I'll push
You're
you into
wrong,
the
and you should
spikes.
feel bad.
You can say
Fucking kicked
GFs,
out.
that's your opinion, even if you're wrong.
I also say GIFs, but I don't make a big deal of it. So, yeah. You still doing okay after that 11 damage?
I'm still here.
That's good. Okay, they're done.
So, am I able to, like, try to escape from this thing?
Yeah, you can, I think you make a strength save to escape it. Let me double. Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
You make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell if the hmms were of acknowledgement or of searching.
No, I said sorry.
Ah, sorry. Come on, bang bot.
Okay. You manage to free yourself from the net. 2 piercing damage from the spikes on the inside of the collar.
All right. I would like to use my. So the guy with the stick is 10 feet from me, and the guy who just hit me is 5 feet from me. All right, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to make a melee attack on that guy, replace with a shove. So I'm gonna push him into the spikes.
You don't
Off the edge
second
again.
wind. You know you have second wind, right?
Yeah, I know.
That's for cowards.
Yeah, you succeed. Which one was that you pushed?
This would be the guy within 5 feet,
Right, that makes sense.
and then I move to the guy.
Mister, I love you.
So this guy's bloodied, so I can use the reaction on him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reaction shove him in the spikes.
Shove him into the van down by the river.
Come on. Fuck.
He is okay so far.
And okay, so that was my action to get out, my bonus action to kill another guy, and my reaction to attempt to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't all win by pushing people off bridges, so I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay. Siri.
Seeing that it doesn't take ammo to shove people off of bridges, I am going to move forward. He only moved forward 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I can just move forward directly to him, And how bad do you look?
Out of 40, out of 44, I look like a 7.
Okay, so second wind probably would be a good option.
Nah,
I suppose.
nah.
You know, my big
Okay,
regret is I
well,
didn't save action surge for pushing.
so before I'm gonna do my action. So 2 attacks, and I'm gonna try to shove him off.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Mister, is there an aim for the bushes one?
One fail.
Come on, bang bot.
Okay. So you shove ineffectually.
Yes, that one. Thank you, Under.
And then standing right there, I am going to right in front of this guy's. Oh, is there anyone behind me? Like coming through that tunnel?
Perception check.
Don't forget you have a reaction to kill him with.
There is no one in the tunnel, but you do see there is a man on horseback about about 165 feet away. He's on the other side of the tunnel inside the courtyard. He's just now starting to round the corner from the stable, so he's like a little bit out of sight, but you can see the front of the horse and one of his arms.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I will use my reaction to shove this guy again.
Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow. Wow.
This guy clearly knows how to deal with he's been listening to anti-bullying stuff. Fuck this guy.
Mister, I love you right now.
Yeah.
And I used all my movement to get there, so I'm just gonna look at him and be like, wait, wrong person. And then I'm gonna turn towards
Please make a deception check with disadvantage. Super disadvantage.
Can I say, wow, you suck?
Yes.
At him?
Yes.
Does it make him not have disadvantage?
No.
disadvantage or
Super disadvantage.
Oh my god. That's an amazing gift right there.
Yo, is that from Nacho Libre?
Oh, I was looking at the guys with the grenades.
Oh yeah, no, that's funny too.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
There are some people that should not be anywhere near military grade weaponry.
Oof.
5
Oof.
and 5. Oh!
Oof. Okay. I don't think either of those hit you, Rogel, so I think you're fine.
Oh yeah. But is he fine?
He's pretty frustrated right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my reaction on him. You know what I'm doing.
In the pit. In the pit.
Oh damn it, that one came out really small.
In the pit.
Yes!
In the pit.
I will now use my bonus action to get me some sweet HP back.
I'll push
Oh
the
my god,
horse
did
in the
that
pit.
guy shoot the rocket backwards?
Yeah, and then it fell, like, off his shoulders.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, dice. I mean, you guys are great. I love this dice. It's wonderful. Praise be Bangbot.
Now push the horse in the pit.
That may have actually been the plan.
That's
The horse is 165 for me.
You
Yeah.
don't know about the horse.
You don't
Oh,
know
okay.
about the horse.
I'd like to look around.
Make a perception check.
No, not 2d20, d20.
roll both d20, still fails.
There's a guard on the bridge with you.
Yeah, but doesn't that guard look like Siri's guard who already helped me?
Maybe.
In
I
the
did
pit.
speak out loud.
In the pit.
Yeah, you don't really remember the look, but you're pretty sure.
In the pit.
I spoke out loud, so you would have heard my voice.
Right.
That's why you're pretty
Also, it's a feminine voice, and I didn't specify whether I looked like a male or female guard.
In the
Yeah, you look like a pretty androgynous guard, I think.
Okay.
I would like to move towards the gate. How many feet from here to the gate?
I don't know, 35, 40 feet.
I'll go.
Actually, that's you didn't get pushed back that far, so you're probably on like 15, 20 feet from.
Wait, so I've been pushing them off the edge, like right next to the gatehouse?
Not that far away from it.
You know, I guess I'll just kind of start limping my ass. Let's say 10 feet to the gatehouse.
Okay.
Why would you go towards the gatehouse?
The gatehouse is out, right? It leads out of the castle?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We are already outside of the castle. You just need to run.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood that. Yes. How far between here, where I was actually before going 10 feet, because I got the directions confused, how far between there and the edge of the bridge?
About 35 feet.
I'll go 20.
Okay.
And in case any more guys show up, I'm gonna push them. So I'm gonna ready a pushing action to push people that are not the guard that is currently with me, because I know that guard is on my side and thus not actually a guard, off the edge.
Okay.
I love bullying people off bridges.
One moment.
And downstairs. Although I don't think Alahoons are technically people, but
I mean, I accidentally bullied him down the stairs the first time. Lizard's the one who bullied the shit out of him and just ruthlessly the next couple times.
Alright, well, his inish is not good. You guys keep your original inish.
Is it my turn? Since he just went?
I think so.
This is a long ass
Okay.
tunnel.
Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta wait for this
You guys-
5-foot tall gnome.
You guys, for the record, you guys travel for several minutes, and it's basically just looks like this might be like a mine shaft. You do eventually run into a like a T junction.
All right, I've had just about enough of this. What's the roof made out of?
It's like stony dirt.
Is it earthy enough that mold earth could affect it?
I would say yes, but it might not be the safest thing in the world. The composition is mixed enough that you're gonna get a lot of earth, but you might just be loosing big things.
Well, can I cast mold? Mold earth has a range of 30 feet, so can I target, like, when we get to this T-junction, can I turn to the path we came from and target 30 feet back on the ceiling and, like, just pull that down?
Yeah. You just pull the ceiling in.
Yeah.
Over there. So it's
5-foot cube.
yeah. You seal the tunnel behind you.
Do I see any daylight or anything when I do that from the top?
No, quite a bit of material pours in beyond like a 5-foot cube.
If this plan of yours gets us killed, I am coming back to haunt you.
Well, that's why I did the way we came, so that, our potential paths forward aren't all blocked off by collapsing dirt.
You're sure you're fine. Gnomes live in little underground tunnels. Little tiny.
Oh, yeah, I'm
tiny
totally fine with this.
mushroom-infested tunnels.
Speaking of which, are there any mushrooms I can throw in the scroll I've been carrying around?
Sure, make an investigation check. Or you can make a nature check, whichever you prefer.
Investigation, by the way.
Well,
There.
The answer is yes, there are some mushrooms. They do mostly look edible as well.
Great. I put them in the gruel.
Sweet. Yeah, you have this completely arbitrary and made up skill. As a gnome, you are proficient in identifying mushrooms. Okay,
Great.
so yeah, you find mushrooms, you put them in the gruel. Cannot be worse than it was before, so.
how far away is this horse guy from me?
160 feet.
He hasn't moved.
Not yet, it's not his turn.
I did a perception check on my last turn.
He, I guess, where's the... I don't have the initiative order. Which one of you goes first? I mean, I suppose it can be his turn. Prior, it was a DM with 8. Is that what? Yeah. So this time, what is it? Where's his initiative?
Siri at 18, DM at 8, his initiative.
Yeah, but his this new guy's Also got a shit initiative. It was a 4.
I thought it was a 7.
Was it a 4? Or
I
was
mean,
it
I'll take a second turn before this guy can go. Like,
It looks like
yeah.
it was a 4.
But while they're doing that, I'm just going to turn to that
Why don't
pile
we give
of
these guys a minute and then
pile
we'll
of
go
dirt
back.
behind us, and I'm just going to keep casting mold earth. Just grab 5-foot cubes of dirt, like as it falls in, and just sort of spread it out thinly around us so that it doesn't fill up our area entirely. Because we're at a T-junction, so there's plenty of space. I'd like to see if I can't get the dirt to eventually collapse all the way where we can get access to the surface. We shouldn't be that far down because, it was only like, what, a sub-basement?
Yeah. You remove a few more feet and you see a little bit of daylight and some bits of wood.
I'll start climbing up.
Hey guys, found the exit.
Okay.
isn't one of you a
Navrick,
4E monk?
I would like a dexterity saving throw.
From who?
Isn't someone here a 4E monk?
Yeah, I am.
So the wizard didn't have to do mold earth. You could have done that.
No, I don't have that ability.
Yeah, you do.
Fire.
It's a cantrip. It's free. Don't worry about it.
So, you near this point where the tunnel has collapsed and you can see daylight, you move to like inspect it to start climbing up it, and a corpse falls and nearly hits you. You manage to step back right in time. It seems to be attached to some sort of wooden stake.
Is there like a glowing white orb on top of the corpse?
No.
Is this a guard's corpse?
It looks a lot like the guards, yeah.
That's concerning. Well, I'll start climbing up.
Okay.
Same.
All right. Make some athletics checks, I guess.
Well, can't I use mold earth to just sort of shape the earth into like a nice staircase to get us out of here?
You know what? Absolutely you can. You will have to clear a large number of wooden spikes that keep dropping down, but I don't think they're lethally.
I use the mold earth to like set them down on their sides so they become like the reinforced corners of the steps.
Beautiful.
While he's doing this, I'm just gonna start field stripping any corpses that drop down.
We're just playing Minecraft at this point. That's all that's going on.
Okay. Yeah, so about this time, you finish your stairwell, and you all begin to emerge into what seems to be a dry moat. You hear the sound of a horse.
I can outrun a horse.
Lol.
Do I see the horse?
No. Does a 20 hit you, Siri?
Does it? Yes.
Okay. 1 second.
I didn't know horses could move 165 feet in one turn, though.
I mean, 160? Right now, 120 usually if it's 60.
120 with dash.
I thought a horse had a move speed of 40.
I mean, it could be a homebrewed horse. I mean,
Look.
There's also cavalry archers.
Look. Well, all right. Let me ask you. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? What's your dash speed?
Well, it's 30 plus 30.
Okay. So this guy's gonna dash at you, and then in the next round he is gonna hit you. So why don't we skip a round of nothing and just get on?
Well, I wanted to go towards the bridge and then hide under the bridge.
You want to dive
And
under
hold-
the bridge.
Well, and then I was going to hold a cantrip to attack him when he got in range. I had a whole plan.
All right.
Does that
I'll let you enact your plan. All right, we'll give him his round of just running, galloping at you at full speed. What would you like to do?
So then, Rob, whatever Gilbert's name.
Mhm.
Rogel.
Yeah,
What would you like to do?
Should the rest of us roll initiative?
I mean, you don't really know what's happening yet, but you might.
So many.
Somebody else put those in order for me, please.
On it.
You guys can join in at the bottom of the round, like the top of the next round. Okay, so what are you doing, Rogel?
I guess I see him coming now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Siri has slid down.
No, not yet.
Oh, not yet? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood the order of that. How far away is the horse?
Well, it was 160 feet. You moved like 20 feet, so it was 180 minus 120, so it's now 60 feet from you.
All right. So this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but I would like to ready my action.
Rage? You would like to rage?
No. When the horse gets within range that the rider can attack me, I'd like to attempt to dismount him from the horse. Like, how should I put it? Like, try to do some Assassin's Creed bullshit, grab onto the horse and knock him off.
You can certainly try.
Preferably knock him into the spikes.
In the pit.
You can try. Okay, so you're readying an action.
Yep.
All right, Spectre, do you have a character ready?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Fearless.
That's fair. All right, Siri, your turn. There's a horse barreling towards you at breakneck speed.
Okay, so I would like to move 30 feet directly away. How close does that get me to the other bridge that you had mentioned?
There's only one bridge.
You said there was a bridge like 40 feet away.
The end of the bridge is 40 feet away.
Are there any structures there, or is that just end of the bridge?
You're on, like, there's a moat here, but this whole castle seems to be built on a pretty big hill. There is some stuff you can see in the distance, but you can't really make anything out because you're like high up over the level of the landscape, and you're not close enough to the edge to see over.
Okay, but it's not like a cliff. It's just a hill.
Yeah. I mean, there are some rocky parts. It's but it's, mostly like maneuverable.
Okay. So I would like to move 30 feet directly away from the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to prepare or ready in action to toll the dead on the rider.
Okay. When would you like to toll the dead on the rider?
When he gets in range.
What is the range of toll the dead? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see. You're like 50 feet away from him, so he's gonna charge you. He gets within 60 feet.
Wisdom save? Okay, that saves.
Okay. All right, this guy is going to smack the shit out of you with his lance.
Understandable.
Who is you? I'm guessing it's me.
No,
The one using magic and shit.
Siri, the one who's clearly using magic in front of him and is obviously a threat.
It is divine magic, by the way.
It don't feel divine to him being attacked by him.
I mean, it is necrotic energy, but
Well,
now
looks
at
like
this
the bot-
point, I am completely unarmed. So my base is just 10 plus deck, right?
We're waiting on Slashbot. I'm gonna give it one more second. Just come on. I don't like Bangbot. Don't make me use it. Don't.
Blessed be the bang bot and its blessed rolls.
You did this to yourself, Slashbot.
I mean, bang bot is just the best bot.
All
Like,
right.
it's let me push how many people off bridges?
Well, even if I have no armor, that still misses
That's good.
because I have a +2 to deck.
Well, he has multi-attack. So
Yay, fighters.
he's a little too close to use his lance at this point. It's not going to do much, so he's going to drop it, pull his sword, and commence to swinging on you with that.
Does he drop the lance onto the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He has 3 attacks. Wait.
Is he a high-level fighter or barbarian?
Not 56, damn it.
11 misses. 18 hits.
18 hits, 62
Yeah, we'll call that
misses.
one 11. That's fine. All right.
This guy has 4 attacks.
What are you talking about?
He did a lance attack, and then he did 2 more attacks. That's 3. And
Go
one
ahead
of
and
his
give
sword
advantage,
attacks hit.
Sean.
God damn it.
18,
still has
11.
that first one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I
Ooh,
misread.
look at that. He only deals 4 damage. He deals a slight cut across your cheek. And that is it for him.
Pass without a trace drops.
Okay. Revert.
Okay, well, I was mold earthing and walking my way up top. What do I see up there?
You are at the bottom of a dry moat. It's just a ditch full of spikes and corpses. You hear a horse on the bridge above you, and you just heard a loud wooden clack. And yeah,
Are the sides of the moat safe to scramble up?
it doesn't seem as steep on this side as it is on the other side. You could probably get up there without having to make any rolls.
Okay, I'll walk up the side of the moat, see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, you walk. You're 20 feet up to the top, and you're at the edge at the top of the moat, at like the side of this bridge, and you can see um, your friend Rogel is near the end of the bridge. He's about 20 feet away on your side of the bridge, and then about halfway down the bridge or so is Siri with a big armored knight, and he's trying to like slice her head off with a sword right now. You don't actually know that Siri. I suppose you might suspect.
I have a 20 intelligence. I can probably put 2 and 2 together. That at the very least, that particular person is probably friendly to us, if not directly Siri.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Rogel. So they had us down in the basement. These friends of yours, or should I just summon the dragon and kill everybody?
Kill the mounted guy. Don't kill the other guy.
It's a girl.
Girl.
I'm a ma'am.
I'm not paid to care.
So, no to the dragon, or what? I mean, 'cause I can summon a dragon.
Go dragon.
All right. I whip up some magic.
Okay.
Magic do hit.
A rift appears in the air, and a large adult shadow dragon steps through it, roaring loudly in the air.
What the fuck?
I believe everyone can begin shitting their pants.
What kind of third level
Yeah.
spell is that?
The fuck you spell, we're leaving.
I think I know the spell.
Wait, what is he actually doing?
You see me cast a magic, a rift appears in the air, and a black shadow dragon steps forth, roaring and acting as if under my command. At that point, I simply yell out, "We're leaving! Have fun with this!"
Okay.
That's really cool, but out of character, how can you actually do that?
Yeah.
Magic.
Guys.
I am a motherfucking wizard. Bow
I
before
am
my
too.
greatness,
Later.
or die.
I am too, and I'm 2 levels above you, and I can't do that.
Okay, guys. We'll explain what it is later.
I just summoned a motherfucking dragon out of my ass, and you want to question me? How about we leave?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Well, then you're gonna be eaten first. Let's go.
God is going to have something to say
Okay.
about this.
Okay. Why don't you make an intimidation roll? I'd say you have advantage.
Can we make an argument for super advantage?
Yeah, you can make an argument for super advantage.
If this succeeds, can both of the guards piss themselves?
Is this an illusion?
What about super de-duper advantage?
No, I mean, the orders are coming from a gnome. Yeah, that's pretty intimidating. You see the horse.
It's a
rear
20
up.
by 20 by 20 dragon. I mean, it's fucking
Yeah.
huge.
You see the horse rear up. He's a trained war horse, but I mean, we all got our limits. Dex save from the rider to avoid falling off into the pit, and he succeeds.
For now.
Yeah. Okay. That could have been a short fight. Is that it for you?
That's it for me. You said I moved my 20 feet. That was an action.
Okay. Nab.
So, how high is the bridge from the ground?
20 feet up above the...
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump that, even with some acrobatics bullshit. I'll just go my towards where the gnome went. Should I make an intelligence check to understand what the gnome did?
You would have heard him. It's probably not the first time your character's seen him pull some crazy shit. You can make the check.
Like, pretty much my character only pulls crazy shit. He has no standard shit.
All right. So I've experienced this before, so I probably
You,
have
you
just
know to go with. You would know if we've been traveling together for a while to just go with it. You've no idea how I might have done something like this, but you know to go with it.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a dragon, and I start running off. Or like towards where the gnome, like
Yeah.
30
Okay,
feet that way.
You run. Well, you can run 10 feet past the gnome because it's only 20 feet to get up the other side of the.
All right, so I'm at like the end of the bridge, kind of thing.
Yeah, you're like you'd have to move over like 10 feet to get to the end of the bridge, but you could do that with your movement, right?
Okay, I'll do that to where I'm kind of like standing at the end of the bridge, off
Okay.
to the side,
Sure.
and I'm gonna ready an action. If the horse and its rider comes toward me, I'm going to go and like attempt to grapple it, like jump up and grapple it.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Rogel.
The rider's currently lying prone at the edge. How far away?
No.
Didn't you say he fell off?
He succeeded his save.
Oh,
he
I'm
rolled a
sorry.
19.
Okay, so he succeeded. You know, my party is here. I will. Is this the same guy that was guarding my cell?
Oh,
No.
I
All
thought
right.
that was a higher level spell.
You don't know what's
You
happening.
figured it out, Meta?
Yeah, I thought that was a 4th level spell, not a 3rd level spell.
I will give this guy a nice bow, thank him for his hospitality, and dash away.
Okay.
Or actually, no, not away, just to the rest of the group.
Yeah. You only have to move like 20 feet to meet up with Nab.
Oh, in that case, I will just move that and ready my action to push him if he gets close.
Okay. Siri?
So a lot of people have moved and things have happened, and I'm not really sure where I am compared to everyone else and what's going on.
You're about halfway down the bridge, right next to this knight, this mounted knight, who has been attempting to lop your head off. And there's a gigantic dragon. And there is, you can see the rest of your party is on the far end of the bridge.
The part towards the castle or away from the castle?
Away from the castle.
So I'm the closest one to the center of the castle now.
Yeah. You're like still on the middle of the bridge, and they're like 25 feet down the bridge from you.
Okay, well, I will move towards them. 30.
Okay. That is going to trigger an attack of opportunity from the knight.
Yep, that is fine. If my base is 10, then that hits.
Okay.
I mean, even if I had leather, that would still hit.
You take 5 slashing damage as the knight swings his sword and gets you right across the arm.
Wow. That hurts so much.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Oh my god. Please.
Okay. So what's your movement?
30.
Okay, yeah, you can make it into the middle of the group. Where would you like? Like, you want to be in the front, in the middle, in the back of the set of people?
I will be as far as I can go.
Okay.
And before I do go through there, but after I move out of melee, I will turn around and I will cast. Has he been hit? Or is he still full health?
He is fine.
Okay. Then I will cast Sacred Flame. That's a dex save.
Okay.
That saves.
Okay. By the way, what's everybody's passive perception?
9.
12.
Okay. Siri, you might notice that at about this point there are some figures moving on the castle roof.
At the top of the castle?
Yeah.
How far away would they be from us?
Idle, you would notice as well, but I don't know that you're out on the surface yet. How far away?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's 50 feet across the bridge, but it's a little more than that because it's at that angle. So it's probably something like 70. No, I guess it's more than that. It's probably almost 100 feet.
Okay. And they have heavy crossbows or light crossbows?
They look like they have heavy crossbows.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. I think this guy is going to ride up.
Does an idol get a turn?
Who? Oh, Eiffel. Yeah, you still.
So I was field stripping that corpse while Under was digging the tunnel. How much did I get?
Okay. That corpse was carrying a halberd, a dagger, a club, a light crossbow, 20 bolts, and some pretty fucked up brigandine that you don't think you're going to be able to wear.
Alright. Then I'll just use my 45 feet of movement to regroup with the party.
Okay.
I'd like to take the dodge action, because I am not terribly okay right now,
All right.
and wait for the party to do something.
Okay. The knight is going to rear up on his horse. He's going to turn around, walk back a couple of steps. He's going to turn back towards you. He's going to lift up his sword, and he's going to swing his sword down in the air, and you're going to hear him yell the word loose.
Oh, fuck.
And
Casting Booming Blade?
No, he just said loose. That's the order you give archers when you want them to fire.
Yep.
Oh.
They have a bit of a
Come on,
bigger
Meta.
target than us.
yeah.
Oh, fair point. We should flay.
No shit!
So this gigantic dragon, what do you think happens when 3 crossbow bolts like hit it? Because I mean, it doesn't have an AC.
Nothing.
Right.
It doesn't react. It acts as if, like, the bolts are as gnats to this dragon. Do you react in pain when a gnat hits you? No.
Yeah, but what happens to the bolts?
They probably land on the ground.
Do they mysteriously phase through the dragon, revealing it to be not real?
It would phase through the dragon. The dragon is not solid. Whether they are smart to determine that is, in fact, makes it an illusion, is separate. And according to the spell, requires an intelligence check, an investigation check to be specific, against the spell save DC to actually determine that it is an illusory. thing. Otherwise, it requires them to
crap.
directly interact with it. There's a lot of DM interpretation.
To fire on it, but I don't think they are necessarily smart enough to have figured it out. The knight on horseback, however, watching from slightly closer, probably is smart enough to roll investigate.
I mean, illusions have a lot of DM latitude in how your NPCs react to it.
I don't think a 5 tells him enough.
The DC is 16.
Yeah. So I don't think he gets anything from that. I think the sun is in his eyes a little bit, and he's disappointed that the dragon is not dead. And I think that's it for him. Robert.
I imagine this is the night.
Yeah.
Is the gate open to go outside?
You guys are on the outside. You are all on the outside.
Okay. What kind of cover do we got around us? Is there a tree line somewhere?
You guys, from where you're at, you can see you're at the top of a hill. Below you, there's a town. It's, like the closest route, if you went straight down some not pleasant terrain, it's like 200 feet. There's a road that goes around that's a little longer than that. They've clear cut around the castle, so.
Okay, so I use my action to have the dragon sort of act as a vanguard behind us, like as if it's covering our retreat.
Mm-hmm.
And I start walking down the hill, sort of looking towards Rogel, like, okay, well, where do you want to go now?
Okay.
That was fun. Where do you want to go?
All right, then. Nab, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to say to Rogue that, hey, it's probably a bad idea that they know about us being involved with magic. We might need to go kill that guy. And how far away is he?
The guy in the middle of the bridge is
Yes.
25, 30 feet away.
Yes, I'm going to go tackle him. Or,
Sure.
Jump up, grapple him.
So after he runs away, I just sort of mention, like in a low voice, like a normal talking voice. Isn't it like a whole castle of people that saw me do that? What's one? Yeah, whatever.
Okay. That's like against his strength. There's athletics.
Yeah, that's grapple check.
Or acrobatics.
Okay.
Alright, I try again.
Okay. All right. You successfully grab a hold of him.
When I grab a hold of him, I'm going to use my reaction, part of the feat grappler, to make an attack.
Okay. You guys are both still on the horse, by the way.
Yep.
You do not hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge, attack it 2 more times.
Okay.
So it turns out it was +8, not a +7. My bad.
That does not help. Okay. Miss. You guys are... Okay. Yeah, you hit with that.
And I'm going to disarm strike that.
Okay.
So he needs to make a strength check or athletics.
Let me double check.
Alright, guys, I gotta go.
All right.
All
See
right,
you
have a
later.
good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, strength saving throw is all it makes. So that is gonna be not very good. I think he's disarmed.
Yeah. He drops
Which weapon?
his sword, the one that he's
Okay.
currently wielding. And okay, that was. I don't think I can really do anything. Can I use the remaining movement to like move him off, like drag him down with me?
I think typically you can move at like half speed, but mounting and dismounting your horse is like
Yeah.
getting up from prone, isn't it? That's already half your movement.
Yeah, it's half your
so
movement.
I think you've already expended more than half your movement getting here.
Yeah. Okay. So I am grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because in my mind, I was thinking I would. I honestly don't know how it works now, but I'll. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, you jumped up there and grabbed a hold of him, which would have knocked him off the horse, but it's a war horse with like a high back saddle, and talking about like a very heavy knight.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess that's Rogel's turn.
Well, I'd like to follow my gnome compatriot as fast as I can.
Okay.
And I would tell my companions
You
to
are
follow
much
suit.
faster than the gnome.
Well, I'm not going to outpace him.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I'll get right up next to him and gesture for him to climb up.
Nah, don't worry about it. I got this. Go.
And I proceed to move right on past.
Okay. Siri, what would you like to do?
How far away is Nabrick?
25, 30 feet down the bridge.
And how far away am I from the end of the bridge?
You moved to the end of the bridge, did you not?
Well, I just don't know how far it was.
I'm not going to nickel and dime you. I'm going to assume you were at the end of the bridge, and so I'll tell you it's 25, 30 feet.
Okay. Then, I will, cast Thaumaturgy and, make ominous whispers, but like super loud whispers. Just kind of disperse around the I guess where the dragon is and like where right next to the knight.
Okay. Make an intimidation check.
I'm really good at those.
You still have the oh, you're fine. I didn't say disadvantage or anything.
It just
yeah.
did that twice.
Oh.
We got away yet?
So yeah, with an 18, you scare the horse. The horse runs back into the gate.
Oh God. I assume I went with the horse.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You're a rogue, though, right?
No, I'm a fighter.
Is that it for you?
And then I will move 30 feet away.
Okay. Fair enough. You move to go catch up with the rest of those guys. Idle, what would you like to do?
So the horse fucked off with Nabrick back into the castle, and the rest of the party is leaving.
Yes.
I'm going to leave, and I'm going to pick up Revart on the way out, because I am significantly faster than him.
Okay.
I'm fine. Don't grab me. I got a way out.
He probably has
Alright.
Expeditious Retreat once the dragon expires.
No.
You don't gotta be that guy.
Meta, we're talking about under here. Who knows what he's concocted?
Yeah. So, okay. So it's the knight's turn. I guess he's gonna try and break free of that grapple. Oof.
Yeah. I believe he did.
Okay. Well, you're still on the horse with him. So he's gonna get control of the horse and he's gonna ride it into the middle of the courtyard.
Fucking
So,
fucking serious.
Who was that person that just fucked off with the knight? Does anyone know?
There are 2 other knights in the courtyard here.
Oh, great.
On foot.
Oh, great.
Just push him off things.
Push him off the horse and ride off on the horse.
I'm not sure if you still want to be in initiative right now.
Horrible.
Do it.
They essentially just like each of them puts a sword to you.
Okay, well, I guess I'll give up. I clearly can't win this one.
Are you fucking serious? We now have to go rescue another person?
Well, whose fault is that, Siri?
I tried to scare the knight, not the horse.
There's a way around this, guys. There's a way around this.
Does anyone have Dimension Door?
I was thinking more like we get back to my castle and then we deal with this diplomatically.
The whole point was to not have to pay the ransom.
Right. But we're not actually going to pay her. Just shut up and follow us.
So what is Nabrick's relation to you, Rogel?
Well, the idea was I was like his brother, who's a bastard.
Okay. Have you informed these guys that you're his bastard brother?
I mean, it should be fairly common knowledge.
Yeah, like I would travel with Rogo. If anyone knows who he is, I would be part of his procession.
Part of his retinue. Okay.
Right.
Fair enough. As long as they would know. Okay. Well, yeah. They're gonna probably put you back in the dungeon where they had you before.
Well, like if we're still in initiative, I would have turned to Ro and be like, are we going to go and get him or not?
We'll have to deal with this in a bit. We're not in any shape to continue.
I am.
I look at the dragon meaningfully.
Who was on the horse?
Fair enough. Let's go for it.
Okay.
The gate is closing.
Who's on the horse?
You guys are like 200 feet away. I don't think you're gonna make it before the portcullis.
Actually,
so well, what do you mean we're 200 feet away? It's been one round.
Well, I'm sorry. That's not fair. You guys were 50 feet away, plus you were another at
20
least
feet?
30 something feet away.
I have 20 feet of movement.
And then the gate is 10 feet recessed from the drawbridge.
All right.
So it's not a drawbridge.
I turn and I use my action to control the dragon. I have it go up the wall, kind of put its forearms on top of the gatehouse, so it's like leaning over it. And in a low, gravelly voice, in common, it says, "Return the fighter."
All right. I think roll intimidation with advantage.
Super advantage?
Advantage.
If this plan doesn't work, we do have an entrance into their basement.
I am doing diplomacy. Give it a chance.
Wait, you guys can hear Sleuth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I might have to disconnect and reconnect.
He's super low on my end as well.
He is pretty low.
Is that better?
Much.
Yep.
The cat keeps playing with my mic.
So 17 on the intimidation check.
I mean, the guys in the gatehouse, like, you can't see what they're doing, can you?
Probably not.
They are pooping themselves.
I imagine it is various forms of that people are being glad it was Brown Pants Day.
Yeah. Probably, but you don't see anything happening.
Can
I
see
am going
my...
to assume that worked, and I'm going to just keep walking down the hill with Rogel. I know he's pulling a little bit ahead, but next round I'll be able to fix that.
Okay.
Can I see my hawk from here?
Yeah,
I would like to whistle for it to return to me.
absolutely.
Who's on the? Is Under's character on the horse or Sleuth's character? I mean,
No,
me.
it was
I
Nab's.
was on the horse.
It's Nab's turn, though.
The other.
So Nab, have you surrendered?
I will. Did I hear this dragon or see it?
It's all. I mean, the keep itself is like 90 feet in width, and it would have been on the other side, so you didn't see it.
Did I hear it?
Wait,
I mean, you saw it when
in one round, that horse dragged him all the way out of sight of the main gatehouse?
The gatehouse is the same building as the keep.
Ah,
It's just an
okay.
extension of it.
I am so confused on what.
I have no idea how your castle's laid out. So anyway, going with it.
I had a picture. I can show a picture of the main level here. Hold on.
We're outside the castle, so we should be able to get an idea of the general shape of the outer areas, at least. The walls.
Well, one of you's been on the roof, so we'll assume that you've been able to see well enough to kind of have the basic layout. Let me make sure I just grab any like detail, and I'll snip it.
Yeah, because I'm picturing like a central keep tower with an outer curtain wall, and that's about it. And then the moat was spikes on around that outer wall.
No, there was like a tunnel, and then there was like a corner tower, and then there was like roofs over, like there's multiple layers. I've been confused this entire time.
Here's the ground floor, but only the inside. Like the outside of the gatehouse, I don't have anything for, so the bridge isn't on here or anything.
Because the whole point was the dragon was it was supposed to be kind of like, you know, it saw the guy get dragged in. Okay. So we went out that main door on the left.
Dragged him. Yeah, and they dragged him out slightly into the grass on the right, and the bridge is to the left of that.
How tall is the building?
The building is there's another level above this, and then there is a like it's like 30 feet and then the battlements, and then there's a tower, which is another level above.
Okay. That would have changed its approach. It would have like been like putting its like head into that gatehouse while doing that, so that it could actually keep line of sight on these guys as if it was an animal.
Okay.
Like you get what I'm saying? The dragon would have been trying to make it so that they could see its eyes and it could see them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That does affect what they do, but it also puts the dragon in a weird spot where, like the people operating the gate, like they're gonna just slice the rope on the gate to get it to drop on the dragon's head.
If they stayed at their post, sure.
Well, the thing is, they wouldn't be in the threatened position. The people that are on the other side of the gate would be, not the people that are like.
Fair enough.
Up, you know.
Hey, I just got a better idea of how the castle's gone. So yeah, you do you.
Okay. I'm just trying to physics it as best I can.
I don't know. If I was a dragon, I would have climbed over and then gone into the courtyard, the green area, and then looked in to where they would coming.
The dragon does not have that much movement speed.
Yeah. I mean, you rolled really well. These guys are scared, clearly. As a matter of fact, I think they're scared enough that let's see, where are we on initiative? Idle, have you gone? Siri, have you gone? I don't remember.
Nope.
It was Nav's turn.
Yeah, I was just kind of surrendering.
Well, in that case, since that happened on Revert's turn, what would have happened is rather than them forcing you to surrender prior to that, they would have seen the dragon and the knights would have scattered.
And I'm still on the horse.
Yeah, you're still on the horse, and the gate is closing, and there is a dragon in the way of the exit.
Fuck me.
You know it's an illusion, though, right?
Yeah, I know.
Maybe. He knows I pulled some weird shit out of my ass.
Yeah. He knows that if he's lucky, it's an illusion.
Yeah.
And if he's really lucky, it's a real dragon.
Shit. I don't know what to do. So is the knight that was on the horse, like, am I still with that guy?
No, he scrambled off the horse.
Oh, okay. So I'm on the horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking ride the horse to the gate.
That's fair. Let's see. I mean, really, with where you're at, you can probably go, what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I mean, yeah, if you dash, you get right up to the portcullis. Let me...
Well, doesn't a horse have like a 60-foot normal movement speed? Couldn't the horse dash
Yeah,
for
it's 120.
That's what I'm talking about, though, because he was in the grass, right? So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It's like 100 feet right there. So he'd be pretty close.
I mean, where I wasn't really defined, so there's
I think
chance of not making it real close.
Yeah, I mean, you cut it close. You're gonna barely make it past the gate. Actually, though, there's a big problem. Let me explain this big problem to you. You're riding a horse that was just spooked twice. Once by this dragon, and once by mysterious noises. Okay? Yeah? You're trying to force this horse to ride directly into the mouth of the dragon.
Yeah. Can I make an animal handling check to try and get this horse to go that
Please
way?
make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
DC of
Super
100.
disadvantage?
Just disadvantage. It will not be an easy DC either.
100.
You know, it'll be amazing if he rolls like 220.
Nat 20 and a nat 1.
The horse throws you.
Alright, I guess I'll
You
stand up.
take fall damage. You take 3 damage from the fall.
Alright. I'm gonna stand up, move 20 feet, and then action to move 40 feet. Yeah, so 60 feet towards the
Okay.
dragon.
Okay. You're halfway there.
I think that's it.
All right. Rogel, Siri, Idle, are you doing anything? Continuing to walk away, doing anything?
That is a great question. Are those archers still up there?
Make a perception check.
I'm going to be keeping an eye out and stay ready to catch arrows if they come towards us.
We should still be moving away, though.
Yeah, I'm just.
You don't see them.
And those are the only enemies that I know of.
Yeah. All right. So Rogel, what were you saying?
I was saying that I'd tell the party we should still keep moving away from the castle.
Okay.
Also, can I see my equipment on Sleuth?
I will hand it over
Yeah.
once we're out of the range of the crossbowmen.
Excellent.
Yep.
I'd like to get my swords back. Trade out this knife and fork.
2
I'm going to-
longswords and a plate harness.
Excellent.
I also have a halberd, dagger, club, light crossbow, and 20 bolts if anybody needs those.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, you only move 45. Okay. That does make a difference.
I'm going to ready an action to fire my bow at any enemies that I see that are also within. I'm just going to be looking towards the castle from where I am.
Noted. Okay. Idle?
I'm just following Rogel.
Okay. Well, it's the knight's turn, which I think we'll also consider the portcullis gate's turn. Yeah, they cut the rope because there's a dragon with its neck directly under the gate.
I will be back soon.
The portcullis slams shut. The dragon is apparently fine. And I think at this point they can make some more intelligence checks.
At disadvantage because they're still scared?
No, they're probably curious at this point. Though at least this does eat their action.
Those two are real dumb. But
yeah, they are.
Nobody else can see.
Dragon. It could be just made of shadow.
Yeah, they don't know. But the other knights are not in a position to see. Only the people at the gatehouse can see. So you're good. They still don't know what the fuck's going on.
Even if they did, I wouldn't know about it, and I would have it do stuff assuming that they still thought it was real.
Yeah. Okay, so moving along. They're all done. The knights have like fled into some of the structures inside the courtyard. So yeah, I guess. Do we want to continue, Revert? Do you have something you'd like to do?
The only thing I'm going to do is pull my familiar out of the dimensional space and mount my battle rabbit before following the rest of the party.
That's good.
Yeah, I pull Celio out of the thing. He looks like this. and that is a small creature. I'm tiny, so I can ride this rabbit as a mount.
Your gnomes are small.
No, they're not in this
Not
campaign.
not in this not in this setting. They're not. They're tiny.
We're talking more like garden gnomes.
Yeah, my guy is 1 foot tall.
Oh shit.
So this Almirage appears. I mount it, and it has a 50-foot movement speed, so I can easily keep pace with the bigger folk.
Beautiful. Does it have a saddle?
No, I ride it bareback.
Fair.
The horn, if I need it, like if it has to suddenly charge, the horn provides the leverage I need.
Okay.
So how is Nabrick getting out then?
Well, I assume my diplomacy will be successful, and they will just let him go, and we just gotta wait for him.
He doesn't have like Misty Step or something like.
Well, I've never seen him use it. If he does, this would be a great time for him to have it, wouldn't it?
Does anyone have some rope?
We have nothing.
No one has rope?
I can make an image of some rope.
We all started with no gear. No,
Yeah,
we all
we
have
just
no.
broke out of prison. We have nothing other than what we took.
Damn, okay. Well,
Robert still has a pot of gruel, I think.
I do have this pot of gruel up on my battle rabbit, and I'm just like slowly eating it, like offering bits to people as we go by. I imagine no one else wants this.
Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
could have gotten him out if we had rope. All I need is just like a foot of rope. There doesn't happen to be any rope lying around.
No, but if you go to town, there's probably rope.
Yeah, but they would have apprehended him by then.
I still on initiative.
I mean, after me would have been Nab if we're still in initiative, but
Yeah.
like as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, I'm out.
And basically, unless you're surrendering, you're in initiative now.
Yeah, I'm not surrendering at this point because I don't.
I've
as far
given
as
you
I
a
know,
window.
there's no one here.
I'm back.
Yep. But the portcullis gate slammed shut on the dragon.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you know how to get back down to the dungeon?
Just let me do my thing.
Yeah,
You're not here.
We're not there to give him ideas.
Okay.
So, looking outside, I saw that tower. Well, I can reasonably assume that towers have probably staircases. Castles like to do that. And reasonably guessing it would be, looking at the door, it would be to my left. Are there any doors along that wall?
There are no doors on the wall in the hallway with the gatehouse. There are some arrow slits.
Okay. Wouldn't be able to shove myself into one of those.
No, I don't think so. You're not a gnome.
No. So there's. What about the other side? There's just where.
There's one side has 2 sets of arrow slits. The other side has 1.
Damn, nothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna sneak to, okay, looking back at the courtyard to that left corner, I'm gonna sneak up to that one.
You're gonna go into the courtyard and then you're gonna travel left, or you're gonna travel.
Well, no, like I'm like halfway in that hallway area, so it's gonna take me movement to get back to the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm looking at the wall, I'm looking at the courtyard, the left wall, the wall that's on my left, I'll follow that to the corner, take a peek there.
Okay. Well, then I'll tell you, the north wall, there's a room. I mean, you could see through these arrow slits from where you're at to some degree. The north wall has a room that looks like it has a stairwell on it. The south wall has what looks like maybe a guard post. It's got 2 sets of arrow slits.
Alright. And do I have enough movement to like get to that corner into the courtyard?
Yeah, you could probably get your way back into the courtyard. I mean, I figure you could probably make it to that door, honestly, because you're not dealing with the mounting, dismounting.
I figured I was walking, but because I kind of want to be sneaky.
I mean, you could try. You want to make a stealth roll?
Would he have advantage because the dragon is, making dragon noises that would cover, like, sounds of footfalls and things like that?
I won't give him advantage, but I'll take it under consideration when I determine the DC.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like trying to be sneaky along that wall. Like I'm not running in the open, keeping the sides.
Yeah, you seem like you are pretty sneaky. You make it. Honestly, with the amount of noise, you don't even really have to go slow. You make it up to the door if you want, or wherever you're trying to go. Let me know.
Well, I'm trying to roleplay the fact that I don't know the door's there.
I mean, you would have been outside.
Oh, yeah.
Seen that there were a pair of doors along that wall, one on either side of the gate.
Okay, then I would have known there's a door that's like kind of goes into the area where the south area.
Something that's in the general direction that you want to go. Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go into that door that goes into the south portion.
The south portion. Okay.
What do I see there?
You go south from the gate to a door. It appears to be a locked door.
Oh shit! Can I try and break it open, or is that it?
No. I think there was a miscommunication. You wanted to go left out of the tunnel, right?
No.
Oh, you wanted to
He
go
was
right?
talking about the window he wanted to look through when he was saying he wanted to do left. He said he wanted to look at the south door.
No, I think there was miscommunication there.
Yeah.
Mini miscommunication. I'm at the door.
It appears that the miscommunication was miscommunicated.
Yeah, so I'm at the door that goes into the south portion where the tower is. From like the courtyard into that south area.
You are at the door south of the gate on the inside, standing near the grass on the south side of the gate. At that door. It is locked.
I'm going to try and break it open.
Okay. That's just like a strength check.
Straight strength or athletics? Sure, they're both one, doesn't matter.
Alright. That's good enough. Yeah. You bust the door in.
Yeah, I kind of quickly run in there.
That's pretty much it for your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we give you... Well, I'm going to give you a fresh initiative, because if you do well, it's going to help you here.
And if I do bad?
Don't. Okay.
Well, you listened.
I'm going to let you go ahead and go again. There are 2 like guards in here. They appear to be freaking out a little bit about the dragon and ducking behind the arrows.
Is there like a door?
Yeah, there's a door on the
I'm
far.
running for the door,
Okay.
and I'm kicking it open or pushing it open real fast.
I kick the door down.
Well, I mean, I'm like trying to keep pace, like I'm running at, hoping that it's unlocked, kind of thing.
It is locked.
I kind of run into it, see that it's locked, and I try and kick it open.
Okay, strength check. You do not succeed.
Shit.
I don't know what you're doing, Meta.
I don't want to be in initiative, but I want to still be holding my action to fire at people.
Okay.
And I just rolled a 6 on my stealth check.
Yeah, you're not very stealthy, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, you kick the door. It hurts.
And that's it for that turn.
Yeah. The two guards are gonna make some wisdom saves. I think we're gonna see if they're still terrified. That's the wrong stat block. Where is it? Okay. Okay, one of them is fine. The other is still terrified. The one who is okay is going to move to you and attempt to attack you with his club. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage. Okay,
My turn.
that's it for them.
Alright, so don't attack me, there's a dragon coming, help me! Go and try and kick the door open again.
Okay, strength check. You successfully kick the door open. On the other side of this door is a room full of spears, short swords, and shield.
Excellent. I'm gonna start running. Is there another door?
There is not.
Oh shit. Fuck. This doesn't seem like an exit. I'm gonna turn around. Kinda yell at that guy again. Where's the exit? We need to run! And then I'm gonna start running.
Okay, he has an attack of opportunity on you. Does a 13 hit you?
No.
Whoosh. His club barely misses you as you run past him. Is that it for you?
I'm like run to the door and then straight, so across where the
I
gate
feel
was.
like you've probably used your movement. You ran across the room, used your action.
That was the last turn. I started this turn at the door, opened the door, saw it, that
Oh,
turned around.
So you run to the exit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, that's 10, 20, and you have 30? Is that all you have? You can only make it about halfway across the room. Yeah. Oh, if you dash, you can. You used your action this turn or last turn to open the door? Sorry.
I would have I used my action to break open the door.
Yeah, so you can only make it halfway across the room.
And that doesn't help with multi-attack in any way. That's just for attack actions.
Okay. We're going to make a whiz save for this other one who's still afraid. He succeeds. that one is going to attack you with his bludgeoning instrument. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage. The other one is going to swing it. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Whoosh. Okay. Your turn again.
Well, I'm gonna run it up. Just action disengage and then run 30 feet. Once I get to the door, I run north if I have any movement left.
Okay, you use your action to disengage. You get to the door, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say you get about 10 feet outside.
Alright.
I mean, I know they have the same movement you do, and they were in melee with you, so I'm going to say they can't both melee you because they can't both get through the door since you're right outside. Only one of them will get to make an attack. Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as this guy smacks you in the back of the leg with his club. He's yelling, "Halt!"
Cease your heresy.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
And I'm gonna like stand first and talk to him and just be like, "There's a dragon. We can't stop. We need to run. We don't have time for this. If you want to live, we need to run."
Sure, you can try a persuasion check with disadvantage. Yeah. He
And
doesn't.
then I start running.
Okay. As you leave his range, he's going to get his reaction on you. Does a 13 hit you? I don't believe it
Nope.
does. Okay. So you run, what, north to the other door?
Yeah.
I'll say you make it to the other door, just barely.
Gonna use interaction to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Shit. That's it for this turn.
Okay. Go ahead.
Did you use your action?
It's the persuasion check.
I mean, I can be nice. I can be nice and let you make your attempt to break the door now if you like.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You fail to break the door. It hurts your leg a little bit.
Alright, now that's everything.
Okay. The guards run towards you. They're a little slow because they give that entryway to the gate a wide berth. So they are actually both about 10 feet away from you right now.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna keep running north. How far is there like another door along this wall?
There is another door along the wall, but you can't see it because there's a big wooden. It's the back of a stairway.
Oh, okay, it's a wooden stairway sticking out of the stone building.
Yeah, it's facing the wrong way, so you can't go up from here.
Okay, well I'll use my movement action to try and get all the way up to the stairs and run up the stairs.
Make it about halfway to the base of the stairs.
All right.
With 30 feet, with 60 feet, you can make it all the way to the base of the stairs.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are going to continue to pursue. You do run past some knights, but they're busy quaking in their boots. The two guards are going to chase you up to the base of the stairs. They're still 10 feet away from you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run up the stairs, check the door. If not, kick it.
Okay, so you run up the stairs to the door. You use your item interaction to check to see if the door is locked. It is unlocked.
All right. I open it and start moving in there.
Yeah. You come to a long banquet table. There are fancy tapestries, and there's a very large wooden table, and yeah, it's very nice. There's a big fireplace.
Where the hallway was, like where the gates are. How high was that roof? Like it was the second floor, third floor.
You're pretty sure the roof is one level up.
Okay. Well then, along looking south, is there any doors that can go that way?
Looking south, there is what looks like a wooden partitionary wall, and on the opposite wall from you, like the western wall, there is a doorway in a stone.
I'm gonna check that south area first and move towards there if I have any movement left.
Okay. Well, there's a wooden partitionary wall. There's no door. There is a door on the other side.
Okay, it's not like something that can be moved. It's a
Right. It's a
Okay.
solid wood wall built in this stone castle.
Yeah, I get it now. Okay, then I will go to that west door. Move if I can.
Okay. I think that's it for your movement.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the guards charge up after you. They're 10 feet behind you. Again.
All right, well, move towards that door. Add a Mac interaction. Try and open it.
Okay. This door is locked.
I kick it.
Okay. Strength check.
Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna. I think that's it for me.
I don't see your roll.
That is the wrong chat. I got a 8.
I don't know, man. If it didn't happen in here, it didn't happen.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, we can't prove that 8 happened.
Official rules have to happen in the D&D chat.
You kick the door open.
All right, what do I see?
There is a large 4-poster bed. There's a small dining table and several chairs. There's a fireplace.
Fuck, no doors.
Now, and also, you didn't see it, but you hear it. There is a screaming woman.
Excellent. Would I be able to close the door this turn and like hold it, or is that too much?
You busted it open. It is broke.
You done did did it.
Yeah, there are 2 more doorways in this room. There's one south and north of you. I believe that's 2 doors. Oh, let me zoom this in so I can be sure. Yeah, there's a doorway south and north of you.
Oh, okay. Do I have any movement left?
I think you do.
You haven't used any, except for the ones that you used to walk into.
Yeah, you were already at the doorway, so I mean,
Okay.
it's 5 feet into the room. That's
So I'll move towards that scream. Is she like in the bed? Like,
you can't really tell. The curtains are closed on the bed. but it sounds like it's coming from that general direction. The bed's kind of in the corner. It's coming from the north. It's coming.
Okay. I'm
That
going to
general.
move towards that, and then that's it for my turn.
Okay. Well, the guards are going to move up to you. They are still, I believe, 10 feet away, right?
Sure. I don't. I think so.
Since you didn't actually fail, you failed in the other chat. You wouldn't have had. Oh no, you only moved 30 feet this round, did you not? So they could catch up with you. Ooh. They can't attack you, but they can catch up to you within 5 feet.
Okay.
That's it for them. What do you do?
So I'm going to jump on the bed, try to find the woman, and take her as a hostage.
Okay. You jump into the bed. There's nobody in here.
Fuck. She's probably hiding some results in here. Well, I guess I'll. I guess I'll try and avoid getting in melee with those guys and go to the south door and open that.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the rest of your movement to get to the south door. You don't have to get within melee as long as you like slink along the wall. You use your item interaction to try and open that, and it's locked.
Every door in here just locked. All right. I guess I'll kick it down.
It's a standard response to a dragon attack. Lock all the doors.
Yeah.
But I would imagine, you need people to move. So, surely there are some doors that are open.
Sure, just not the ones you're finding.
Pretty much. 10 does not do it. That hurts. Your leg hurts.
It hurts a lot, man. I've been kicking a lot of doors.
Yeah.
Alright, well, at this point I'll turn around and get my dagger ready. That's it for me.
Okay. These two ne'er-do-wells, they approach you with their clubs, and they begin their preparations to pummel you. Do either of those hit you? I don't believe they do.
Nope.
So you dodge and weave as they swing for your head and they swing for your legs. Your turn.
And this is a fucking great escape. I'm gonna kick the door open.
Okay. You do not kick the door open.
Alright, well this doesn't seem to be working, so at this point I think I'm running out of options, so I'm gonna surrender.
Okay. They continue hitting you with the club.
Fair enough.
Neither of them do anything. Are you resisting?
I guess I wouldn't be at this point.
So they just
I would expect
pummel
this.
you unconscious with the clubs. Essentially, it doesn't really matter how many times they miss. They just pummel you unconscious.
You should have kept fighting. You shouldn't have gave up.
Hey man, reasonably, the person I'm trying to protect has escaped. I don't want to die.
Well, you're gonna die now.
I might have a chance of survival if I surrender. It's probably greater than the chance of trying to escape.
It's funny because the stairs are on the other side of that door.
Yeah, would have been great if, passed those checks.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing? You go to town?
Yeah.
The castle's effectively under dragon siege, so how long does that
Well,
last?
it lasts for 10 minutes. And then it goes poof.
Yeah. Yeah, so about the time they get that guy chained down and restrained properly, again, your dragon disappears.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically been the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. So your dragon lasts 10 minutes, it goes poof. And you guys are 10 minutes away by this point. Before the mounted knights likely come after you. So what would you like to do? Let me ask, what direction did you go? Did you head into town? Did you head for the woods? You could have made it to either by this point. Did you head down the road and just try to travel the south road away from town and away from the woods? What would you?
I would have gone straight for the woods.
Wood sounds good.
Okay.
Pass without trace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're very stealthy. You guys want to make some stealth checks just to see if these guys can maybe track you?
Pass without trace cannot be tracked except by magical means.
Well, there you go. You're good. Essentially, you're fine. You make it into the woods, and you wander the woods for a bit. What would you like to do?
Do we know where in the world we are?
You have a vague idea. Rogel does, at least. If you had a map handy, you could probably point out where you are, but you're not that well versed. You'd be within a couple of miles of correct, Siri, you can, let's see. You have a good idea about the region you're in, but you don't maybe necessarily know that much beyond that, I think. This is not your homeland, and I don't think any of you have ventured out to this area before. You would understand because Rogel would have recognized some of the imagery and the whose castle that is.
So I would say we camp for the night in the woods. We recuperate a bit. We get a game plan, and then we go and get Nab back in the morning.
Sure. They lost people. They're not going to get them back. They're not going to be able to hire new guards within a day. Or at least if they do, they're not going to be able to train them. Is anyone on the brink of death?
I could use a nap. That's preferably not on dirt.
I've only used 2 spell slots.
Yeah, but you can't heal. I'm a cleric.
I could very heavily.
Hey, I'm doing well. I'm in double digits.
Let the cleric top you off if you can.
Okay, I will let you believe.
I'm being facetious. My double digits is 11.
I know. I'm at 42.
We could also just tunnel in.
Mm-hmm.
Quite honestly, we could wait for nightfall, tunnel in from a distance because our gnome is both small and skilled.
Oh, tunnel into the castle. I thought you meant tunnel in to sleep at night.
No. Tunnel into the castle. He would be able to free my brother and then exit the same way you guys did under cover of nightfall. It should be far easier than our experience has been.
I can be commando gnome.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Yeah,
I'm down for it. Sounds like fun.
If we do it at night, it's going to be a lot easier for me to move around.
Precisely.
I think it's easier for all of us to move around at night.
So I will cast Healing Word on Edelweiss. You heal 5 points.
Okay.
I'm not going to use
I
any
can-
other. I'm not going to use
I
my
can-
other spell slots because if one of you goes down, then I'll just be able to pick you up.
Fair enough.
So, in your hunt for a suitable campground, you do come across a like. Let me see if I can get a pic.
Could I be in my plate harness at this point?
Yeah, I think so.
Can we find any beasts out here?
What do we need beasts for?
I want to talk to them.
I have a hawk you can talk to.
Okay.
What do you want to say to the hawk?
Hey, Hawk, how you doing?
Commando gnomes.
I can convey simple ideas, read mood, intent, emotion, needs, etc. So how's the Hawk doing?
He's doing all right. He saw a rat a minute ago. He's pretty sure he's gonna go kill it whenever you're done.
Did you was it scared of the
The hawk was not scared of the dragon.
That's good. The dragon's not scary. And then I would like to use primeval awareness for wherever we are. Not sure how far away we walked, but I'd like to use primeval awareness by concentrating for a minute to sense the number, general direction, and distance of any group of humanoids within 5 miles.
Okay. You detect that they're sort of closer to the town, but in the woods, somewhere between 3 and 4 miles away. There appear to be several humanoids. It looks like 6, and yeah. They're sort of slowly moving in a path that seems sort of parallel to yours. It's not really closer. It's not really further.
Because I asked AGR. Why the fuck would I use the PHB Ranger, dude? Okay, so they're just walking. And how far away?
There's 3.5 miles.
Okay, and we split off from the road. Is that kind of the general direction that the road was going?
This is, it seems like it's in the woods. This is, sorry, I am presuming this is after you guys have settled in a bit and you've been
Yes.
in the woods a while.
Yeah.
No, these are sort of quickly moving and they seem to be in the woods, but not very close to you.
Okay. Well, they're 3.5 miles away, so we don't really need to worry.
We should still keep ready.
Yes, I will be casting alarm, but that's once we get down.
So anyway, while you guys are hunting for a campsite, you find there is a little rickety-looking wooden door built into sort of a hill face in the middle of the woods.
Okay, that seems sketch. And
Right.
we're not really in the fighting
I go
mode
over and
right
open the door.
Okay. There is a small stone room, and there's another slightly less shitty door on the far side. There are a couple of like wicker baskets and some like straw on the ground in here, but that's about it.
Could you guys just wait 10 minutes for me to
I
pull a
follow
spell?
in.
Hello? Anyone home?
There's
I'm gonna
not
start
much echo.
casting-
It's a small room.
I'm
10
going to
minutes,
start
right?
casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, I just walk and like knock on the other door and say, hello, anybody home?
Nothing.
I try the door.
It is locked.
Huh. Okay. Looks like no one's home.
Shouldn't we check on the other side of the door?
Go ahead. I'm not going to be able to knock it down.
I kick the door in.
Okay, straight turn.
Can I use athletics?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd try.
Nope. You hurt your leg.
Can I try a second time?
I'm not healing that.
If you're gonna keep trying, eventually you get it. It's just loud and it hurts.
I know, but it's a matter of pride at this point. I'd like to give it one more swift kick before I go to methodical.
Sure. Nope. So you spend several minutes, like kicking the door, resting, kicking the door.
Actually, before I try
Do-
kicking it,
Do you want me
is
to
there a
try
lock on it?
picking?
Yeah, there's a lock on it.
I pull out my fork.
Okay.
Here, shoo. Let me do this. I'll shoo him over and take out my nail.
Okay.
I
Well, of
offer
course
Edelweiss the fork.
I'm using the nail.
Fine.
Let me know when 10 minutes have passed of these fuckers fucking around.
Within the 10 minutes, they've moved like pretty quickly. What you would assume is like a horse speed, but not maybe at like a full dash. Yeah, you fail. You break your nail deep in the lock. You accidentally push it further in when you try to retrieve it.
Balls. Little magic man. You do stuff, right?
Sure. What do you need?
I show him the broken nail.
I cast mending on it.
Yeah, you would know there's nothing you can do without being able to get the two halves touch.
Right,
And it's
so
stuck.
can't I just... Oh, I see what you're saying. All right. Well, yeah, you've jammed the lock.
I'd like to try the fork now. Thank you.
Sure.
What do I roll for that?
Are the hinges on
don't.
this side of the door or the other side?
Other side.
You never know how bad they are at designing these things. You said it's stone?
Yeah, the room is stone, like framed, and it's like a reinforced wood door. Or it's not like an iron banded door. It's like a strong, sturdy looking wooden door. I don't think you understand. You try, but you can't even get the tongue of the fork in there. Like you force the nail even further in, you can't even begin to pick the.
All right. I move back 20 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to stand clear of this door.
Okay.
I run at the door. I jump up and I double leg kick it right at the
Okay.
door handle.
I'll tell
So
you
you're
what.
not kicking it. You're throwing yourself at this door feet first.
This time I will let you make an athletics check.
Thank you.
Okay. You put your leg through the door and you run all the way up until your leg is caught in the door and your head slams down into the ground. You take 11. You take piercing damage from the shards of door in your leg and bludgeoning damage from the head trauma.
Where's the humiliation damage?
You take 1 humiliation damage.
I am now unconscious. That 1 humiliation damage was all that was needed to push me over.
I'm not fucking healing you.
I'll see if there's anything I can triage and try and pull his legs out of the door.
No, you know that humiliation damage is non-lethal. He'll be okay after a while.
Alright. I'll try and pull his legs out of the door.
Yeah. You pull his leg out of the door.
My God, this is just a great meme night, isn't it?
It is. Okay, so yeah, you guys got a hole in the door, so that's it's about a leg-sized hole.
How far is it from the handle?
It's like dead center of the door. It's not particularly close to the handle. Not particularly far away either.
Can I stick my arm through and try and feel around for the lock on the inside?
Yeah, I mean, you can try. Yeah, you run your hand around and you don't feel a latch.
Alright.
That
Well,
last one, paired with the 5 gum meme, stimulate your senses.
I'll pull my arm back out and just start trying to melt the lock with the radiant sunbolt.
Okay. You successfully melt the nail into the lock.
It was broken anyways.
Yeah, it's very broken now.
So this is basically a cantrip that does 1d6 plus 3 radiant damage. I don't know how long it's going to take to break through the lock, but I can do it as much as I need to.
Well, while the rest of you take a long rest, Idle spends the entire night trying to break through this lock with a
Hold on while I
cantrip.
look at the rest rules.
Wait, are we taking a long rest? I thought we were just waiting until nightfall.
I don't know what you're doing.
I mean,
Hold on,
I
I'm
need
still
a long
casting a
rest
ritual spell.
because I have 1 HP.
So okay. While you guys are working on this, Idle spends a little bit of time trying to melt the lock. Siri, your ritual goes off. You're detecting magic. What's the range?
Yep. It is.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
It's 30 feet, and it goes through like 1 foot of stone, 3 feet of wood, 1 inch of metal, or
Yeah.
thin sheet of.
Nothing within 30 feet of you for sure.
And I walk all the way up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Actually, the gnome gives off a faint hint of magic.
Any school?
No, he's just weird.
No one else here gives off magic?
I don't
Do
think
my-
anybody else here is from like a different plane.
Do my monk tracers give off magic?
Monk tracers.
Yeah,
What
I
the
mean-
hell is that?
I suppose the magic you're currently using is giving off magic,
I'm already Tracer.
but that's about it. So yeah, you detect idols, sunbeam or whatever, and you detect.
You'd be
the
mercy,
gnome.
not.
And I guess the rabbit too, if the rabbit's still out.
No. If we dismounted, I would have banished it.
But yeah,
How do long rests work again? I can't seem to find it.
You get to use as many hit die as you want.
yeah,
Instead
but you
of just
don't get
being
any
able to
back.
use one.
Oh, okay, so I can just use all of that shit? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to spend a day for each hit die in town doing nothing but rest.
Well, that's only if we want to get them back.
Right. It's also if you have 1 HP and your cleric won't heal you.
Right.
Well, yeah, because you fucking killed yourself.
I had 12 HP in the first place. That didn't get me any HP.
Well, if we're taking a
Okay.
long rest, I'll do a hut ritual so that we, have a
Yeah.
nice place to spend the night.
And I'll do an alarm ritual.
Okay.
So how much will we heal that way?
I want to spend more.
You spend hit dice to heal. Just spend your hit dice.
Like a short rest normally.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't get anything back from.
Son of a bitch.
It's what you get for being a wizard.
Siri's not allowed inside the dome.
I'm going to take enough of a break to be inside the dome when it's cast so I can go back into the dome, but I'm going to go back to melting this lock.
No, I thought you can just specify who can get in and out.
No.
Yeah, I don't know, but for the sake of this, I don't really care. Okay, so
How many hit dice do we recover?
You don't.
None.
Oh,
Zero.
until we get back to town. That's
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
You get one hit die back for every day that you spend in town doing nothing.
Well, you can do shopping and stuff, but you have to spend the whole night sleeping, or 8 hours of that 24 hours in town sleep.
Right. You can't be doing adventure-y, rabble-rousing, fighting
Yeah,
shit.
like no keeping watch on the ground, no bed.
I'm used to being out in the woods.
Well, I'm out of hit dice.
I'm almost out of hit dice.
I've got most
No,
of my hit
fuck
dice,
it.
but I'm busy
It's a
doing
one-shot. I'll spend my last hit die.
Good point.
Woo. Excellent. I like these numbers now.
By the way, at about this time, as the rest is finishing, Nab, you're waking up in this dungeon. Somebody has just force fed you like a healing drought. So you can spend one hit die to recover some HP. You're at 1 HP.
I assumed I'm chained up.
Yeah, right now you're attached to some sort of large wheel.
Ah, fun. Well, I don't think I'm gonna try anything.
I can break these
Do it.
cuffs.
Do it. Remember, you might be a bastard, but you're still a bastard of a family known for making bad choices.
I've already made my bad
Well,
choices
I'm
for
out of here,
today.
guys. I'm done for the
Alrighty,
evening.
mister.
Good night,
Have a
mister.
It was fun.
Thanks
man.
for playing.
Good night. Actually, I think I'm going to be getting off too. It's 1:30 here.
Are we gonna be taking what?